Hey, we're live on YouTube. All right. I'm just going to put in here a link. Can I save that there? What can I do with that? Can I? No, it's going to remove that. Okay. So, yeah, let's get started. Need to just get the tracker up on here, counter. So, just to give you a little run through of what we're doing today. Is raising money for the NHS, and in terms of distance I've got to go, it is 125 out and backs per kilometre, and so it's going to be 5,275 of those all together. Anyway, let's get started, and I will return to the chat as and when I see it come in. Most of you haven't actually heard of this because you're not online, but there we go. Never mind. All right, so let's get started then. See some people outside jogging. Hello, morning. Here early doors. Thank you very much. Appreciate the good luck message there. Just going to start off walking, and then I will probably do some running later on. This was more difficult yesterday with going straight up and back, so because I've got a little bit of movement to go around, it's probably a bit easier. Whew. If I can get the first kilometre done, I can see how long it's going to take me, and then I can think about jogging or running. A slight issue, kicking the radiator. When I got to get to this end, you can't see that part, but that's what you're missing. Sorry if it's a bit noisy outside, just leaving the window open for the fresh air. The plan is every kilometre, I'm just going to rotate and go back the other way. During the test runs or walks, the thing that was most difficult was the dizziness. I'm trying to find some focus. Well, someone else has joined. Hello, thank you for joining. So we're up to 36 laps at the moment. Oh, couldn't see that was too quick. So about a third-ish of the way into the first kilometre. Just maximise this so I can just see it a little bit better. There we go. Okay, it's approaching half a kilometre now. Like I say, we'll do a bit of jogging and running later, but just to start off, keep it very simple. Just walk, get used to it, and yeah. Okay, so it's 62 there. Whoa, 62, and of course it's 125 for a kilometre. So roughly half a kilometre there done. Actually, watch is tracking well today. I've had a little bit of an issue with the Garmin because it can't pick up the GPS inside the house. So that's tracking more or less accurately, which is good. Oh, 5 people watching. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, comment. I will read that in just a second on my loop back. Hey, check this out, Chris. One sec. So I know we were supposed to be doing our marathon run together. Little surprise for you there. I bought this. I thought I'd show up wearing it when we did our run. So yeah, we'll save that for another day. Always happy to support you, Chris. So I'll reach the first kilometre, I'll do a bit of jogging. Not feeling too bad. Quite a bit of space as it turns out. Did have a rug here, but that was just causing some serious complications. So I just got rid of that altogether. How many laps each kilometre? So it's 125 there and backs. 125. I'm on 90 at the moment. So quite close to the first kilometre. And it's 5,275 of those. Might need a new carpet at the end of it, but never mind. Never mind. So I'm just keeping track on here still. We're up to, that's 90, up 97. Just needed a way to make sure in case the GPS didn't work properly. Just slightly, you know, it's like slightly behind. Typical of the treadmill setting, you have to calibrate, which I'll do at the end. Are you planning your breaks? So just going to go straight through. My plan is just to go straight through. I'm going to treat it like I would do a normal marathon, but the only issue I've got, of course, is if it takes me 6 to 8 hours, I might need to have a little stop, a little rest, but I'm not using a huge amount of energy, as you can probably tell. So I don't think I need to necessarily stop for food breaks and lunch. I'm just going to go for it. I'll see where I'm at a half marathon. And yeah, if I've been doing this 4 hours a half marathon, I might need to think about some sort of break. But I'll keep walking, even if I'm breaking. I'm just going to wander, eat at the same time. $106. Here we go. So I tried doing this in my socks as well, but it's not the most comfortable. I decided when I bought this carpet to get some hard wearing carpet, and so because of that, it's just not the nicest. So that's what I'm having to wear trainers anyway. Bit unorthodox. Okay, 1:14, about to approach your first kilometre now. $115. That noise you heard was me smashing my knee on the radiator, so that's helpful. Okay. I think I just missed a click there, but never mind. think I can make that 123. That's right. Every kilometre, I do a big thank you to the NHS, of course, for all their hard work. And here is the first kilometre, 125. There it is in 14 minutes. So, any mathematicians out there? 14 times 42 and a bit. It's going to be a while, isn't it? But let's start jogging now. Kilometre 2. Here we go. Here we go. Let's try and get some PBs for Strava. If it's not on Strava, it never happened. Of course, we all know that. So next stop, 250 laps. Yes, Mark, I'm sure it does bring back memories. I wish I had a bit more of an outdoor space to play with, but it's raining today, so probably best that I do it indoors anyway. This is certainly quicker, that's for sure. So a little comment there. 9.8 hours. Great. It's all right, 9.8 hours. It's nothing. What are these NHS workers doing at the moment? 36-hour shifts? Walk in the park. Definitely quicker if I do this. Hopefully I've not missed anybody's comments there. Do a quick check-in in a mode. Did I miss anybody's comments? 10, yeah, 10-hour cut-off. Quick. I'll tell you about my ultra was a 10-hour cut-off. Oh, we're flying now. Also, in case you're wondering, I am on the ground floor, so I'm not being horrible to any neighbours underneath. I saw a video of a guy, I think he's out in Hong Kong. He was wearing trainers and he was jumping about, and the floor was making this horrible banging noise every time he ran or took a step. And the top comment was, "You must really hate your neighbours." I feel like I'm doing that test at school in PE. It was a bleep test. Doop. Doop. After this, I'm going to go back in the other direction because, yeah, a bit disorientating. Little comment there. Thanks, Mark. Here we go. We got this. We got it. We got it. Remember the turtle beat rabbit for sure. I'm in this for the long haul. I don't mind have to walk it all. I don't mind at all. Just start early doors. Get the body warmed up. Woo. Oh, a couple of likes. Thank you for that. Up to 180 now. 180 laps there. Got to get 250 for the second kilometre. And then I think I've broken the marathon distance. It's that last two that hurt. Just got 40 to do after that. Okay. Eight viewers, thanks everyone. I'm sure this is nice and entertaining. What's the time anyway? Oh, be Joe Wicks PE soon, won't it? All you mums and dads out there. Joe Wicks is a workout, let me tell you. Been doing that for the last 2 weeks. It's not so easy. Oh, you've got a bit of time. It's only 20 past 8. Okay. Just approaching 200 now. 199. 200. My watch seems to be playing ball now, which is good. But basically, the reason why I was tracking it is because my watch wasn't accurate enough. But if I can get it more or less in line, that would help me out a lot. How's the running form, people? Good form. Can't really get much of a cadence in here. See, there we go. Garmin is telling me I've done 2 kilometers. With respect, Garmin, I haven't. Oh, we tripped over. Who put that stick there? Just going to calibrate this at the end and I'll save it so the distance is accurate. But it should all level itself out because when I walk, it's less accurate than when I run. 214. Appreciate the views, people. Really appreciate it. Ooh. Anybody watch Sally McRae? She did 100 miles. Not sure. I haven't actually watched the video or anything myself. I just saw the Instagram post before I started going live. But it appears she did 100 miles to, I think, raise some money. Not sure about that being daily exercise, but hey, it's all for a good cause. She's a professional. I'm sure she found some nice trails. 100 miles though. 228. What's it there, Mark? Got any schedule plans, things you do, turning changes? Yes. So every 2 kilometers, I'm going to turn direction. I've got, at the moment, just some water here, but I've got tailwind if I need that, which I don't know if I necessarily will. I've got some greys. Got some pasta last night, so I had that for lunch. Bit of pesto pasta. Got some hummus. I'm not really sure what I'm going to feel like, so it all depends how much running I'm doing, how much walking I'm doing. If I'm not using too much energy, I should be all right for basic foods, but it might be that I need something specific. I've got some nuts as well, some salty items. But again, because of the situation where I couldn't necessarily get hold of everything that I would typically want, I've chosen not to leave the house. So I've just got what I've got here. And yeah, so we're just now 2:42. We're just a few laps away from 2 kilometers. Oh, nice pace of 10 minutes per kilometer average. This lap pace, 7 minutes per kilometer. Any tips, Mark? Anything I should be thinking about for hydration or nutrition? 2:48, here we go, kilometer 2 coming up. Here we go, people. Okay, 2:50, that's 2 kilometers. Take a little moment here, I'm going to turn the other direction now. I'm just going to walk for a little bit. Just turn direction. I practiced this the other day. It's a little bit disorientating at first. If you haven't already, check out Running with Mark's video. He did this on his balcony outside. Yeah, just stay on top of it. Yeah, okay. Will do. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. So, next stop for us, 3:75. 3:75 laps for kilometer 3. $3.75. I'm also going to film this on the GoPro. So for anybody who just wants to see that, this I guess is the outtakes of behind the scenes though. I'm going to film every 5 kilometers. How long is a lap? I didn't read the rest of that. Should have read the rest of it. How long is a lap distance-wise? So 8 meters out and back. It's 4 meters, or it's actually just over 4 meters. But taking into account a bit of turning, the fact I can't go heel to heel against the wall. So 8 meters in total. Yeah. It's either 250 there and backs. Sorry, it's 250 each way or 125 there and back. Okay. See what that says there. And you're pressing lap every lap on my watch. Correct. Well, not every up and down. Hey, some light. There we go. So I've got the Garmin on the treadmill setting. I'm tracking the laps on here. Just a simple counter. It seems to be working best. At the moment, my Garmin is showing me that I'm 2.4 kilometers in. But what I'm going to do is, as I practiced this yesterday, I can just calibrate it at the end, like I do with normally on a treadmill. It seems to be a lot more accurate when I run than when I walk. Actually, yesterday I also used my girlfriend's Fitbit, and that was very accurate. So Yeah, there it is. You spend the money on a Garmin and doesn't quite do the job. Should have gone Sunto, Mark. Let's get our bearings here. Swipe a quick drink. Anyone know any carpet fitters out there? Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, and just going to be chilling out, really. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. Wow, 10 views. Nice. This might as well be ASMR. Add a few moves in. Actually, I look like I should be in a Kylie vid from the 80s, I reckon. 80s, 90s. Okay, so we're approaching 288 laps. There it is there. Oh, we can see 288. So the next milestone for us is 375, and that'd be 3 kilometers. So first part of the marathon, never set off too fast. I know some people were due to do Manchester yesterday. And I've seen quite a number of people online who went out and did it by themselves and got PBs. But this is not about the PB, this is just about awareness. Hopefully raising some money and just about also mental toughness. I was due to do my 40-mile ultra, I think 2 weeks today. And I think this is even more valuable of an experience than that would have been. I say I think, I know. It's not about thinking, I know. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. Up to that's 300 now. 300. So if anybody's just joined, it's 125 there and backs per kilometre. We're about 2.5 kilometres in at this point. And I've been walking now for, well, you can probably see, it's actually 33 minutes by my watch. So it's going to be a day, but it's going to be good fun. Garmin's telling me I'm at 3 kilometres. Not yet, Garmin. Not yet. Calm down. But I normally get this on the treadmill anyway. Running down the gym. I run on the treadmill. Normally tracks a little bit further ahead than I'm actually at. And then I just calibrate it at the end. That's why I'm keeping track here, just so I know for myself. I don't actually really even need to watch on, to be honest with you. It's just a timing implement, but I can just use YouTube to time it. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody's keeping safe inside. Haven't been doing a lot of running at all. Maybe 3 runs total in the last 3 weeks. Just like to keep everybody around me safe. And it's a difficult time right now. Just feel like I've got the rest of my life to run. I don't need it right now. It's good for a bit of mental well-being. If I felt like I needed to, I've headed out. Otherwise, staying indoors. $320 now. 320, there it is. So we're looking for 375. Big shout out to NHS, of course. Every kilometer, big shout out. If you can spread the word, please do. This is just about awareness. And if I can do it in here, 4 meters wide, there's no reason why other people can't do half marathon, 10K, 5K. $333. I'll do some running as well in a moment, bit of jogging. As I said, these NHS workers are doing huge, huge shifts. For me to be walking up and down my living room for 9, 10 hours is just no big deal, is it really? So the work they're doing is amazing. These final year individuals who've been called up, can't imagine what that would be like for them. It's one thing doing the theory, isn't it? And then this all kicks off, and next thing they know, they're front line. Which you could argue, you know, that's what they've trained for, but it's a different ball game. So just it's a shout out to all those people that wake up every day and doing that job, and also to the volunteers. Of course, let's not forget the number of volunteers that have put themselves forward as well. Yeah, it's incredible, incredible stuff. Okay, we are approaching kilometer 3. I'm at 345. Let's get to 375. I will stop and do a little shout out on Instagram, but of course that means I'm just going to put my phone out of commission for 20 seconds or so. But it's okay, I can keep up with the counter on here. Whew. It's a bit noisy. Sorry about the traffic going past. It's quite amazing living on the main road here. How much traffic is still going past. Well, we've got 350. Okay. Here we go. The only problem is I do occasionally forget to click. I have to double click. If you know anybody you can share this with in terms of social media who's got a bit of draw, that'd be great. Like I say, donations are brilliant, but just awareness is an important thing. So if you know anybody who you can just sort of highlight this to, that'd be fantastic. I really appreciate that. Like I say, it's not about me. It's about all the people that are working really hard at the moment, and I say it's just about awareness. $360. $360. Did I click that? Okay. At times when I forget to click, I just, hold back if I'm not sure, double click if I'm really sure. So it may well be a few more laps, but again, no big deal. Unless someone's already keeping count for me. So 41 minutes in. 366. That pace, 40-minute pace per kilometre. So pretty consistent with the first kilometre. Okay, well, I'll just stop for a moment here. 375. That's 3 kilometers. 3 kilometers done, and we'll just obviously keep going. But thank you to NHS. I like to stop every kilometer just to show this. Really appreciate everything you're doing. Thank you. Just get on Instagram Live. Instagram, I'm currently 3 kilometers in. Just counting my fingers for the laps I need to click over to. On live, if you want to get a little shout out or anything like that, please head over there. The link is in the bio. And I'll see you then. Okay, up to speed, up to speed. So the next key marker here is 500. That'll be 4 kilometers. We're pleased to break 5. 5 will be a nice place to get to. What shoes you got on? Hoka Challengers, ATR5. I wasn't really sure what to wear. I just decided to go with the most comfortable pair of shoes that I own. I don't think they're necessarily meant for carpet running, but if Hoka are watching and want to send me some of their carpet run editions, I'll take 2 pairs. What shoes did you use, Mark? You have a slider. Whew. Ultra. Yeah, Rincon. Interesting. I was going to do the Clifton. It's very comfortable for walking in, but I don't like it for running. So They're just outside this door here, so I can always change them. I've also got on stance socks, a little bit thinner. Certainly for walking, more breathable. We'll see when we get to halfway whether that's a suitable option or whether I need to change into something else. But I didn't fancy the Dry Max today. That's definitely more of an outdoor sock, not for indoors. So stance it is. So yeah, walk a kilometre, jog a kilometre at the moment. I appreciate you all for stopping by and watching. It's very kind of you. Yes, thanks, Mike. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. You should have a gaming account on this YouTube. Hope you're doing Twitch or something. You're an amazing gamer. No, it just started raining outside. Yeah, estimated finish time of between 9 and 10 hours. So it just depends. And that was based on walking. I'm doing a bit of jogging now, but it's gonna be a while. Look at my watch now, 53 minutes, and we're approaching 4 kilometers. So 53 roughly times 10. We'll see how we go. Thank you. You're a legend as well. $488, nearly approaching 500. That's the 4K mark. 490. And then we get to do another rotation, go back the other way, just to combat any dizziness. Here we go, 497, 498, 499. It's 500. Let's just stop here and grab a quick drink. So it's 500, 500, 4 kilometers. Yeah, so that's all good. Wow, had some donations come in as well. It's amazing. Yeah, so that's great. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, so let's continue. Just change direction now. It takes a little while to get used to that. So now we're heading towards, yeah, that's a Mondo one, that one there. One of my favourite prints. If you know Mondo, you know, try and get hold of a Mondo print from the website. Bit of a joke, but I managed to get one, and yeah, it's amazing. This is a Mondo one as well. I've got another one there, which out of view. So next stop for us is 625 laps, and that will be 5 kilometers. It's been quite good to have done 5K in an hour. That would have been great, but yeah, I just think early stages, keep it manageable. I can run more later if I need to or want to, but thank you, NHS. And thank you to everyone who's donated. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. When you're not donating to me, you're donating to the people in the NHS. I'll just put a text message. I put a donation link here. Again, no expectation, but there it is. Just gone over the hour now. About 4.5 kilometers in. We're over 1/10 of the way. Just realised that. 1/10 done. Just take these in small chunks. Sorry, 564. Read that backwards. Developed a new skill there, reading backwards. Let's say if you know anybody, please feel free to like and share to raise some awareness. If nothing else, the awareness of what I'm doing will be really important to those workers of the NHS. It's a little bit different, a little bit mad, but it's something that everybody can do. It's achievable for everyone to do at a distance that suits them, of course. If anybody's wondering, I'm not doing it in the garden, don't have a garden. So that's why it's indoors. But I think it adds another element anyway. Everybody I'm aware of has probably got a space of sorts indoors. And this is 4 meters. That's what I'm working with here. I've got a little bit of a turnaround point. The practice runs I was doing, it was simply up, turn around and back, but just moved the rug that I had there. So now I've got to turn around, makes it a little bit easier. Thank you to the person who just tuned in. 7 people watching. How about YouTube? Just in the middle of, well, between 4 and 5K, I guess, in the middle of that, so 4.5K, and to just do a little bit of work. But by the way, anybody watching live, you can see this. This is a completely awful bit of editing here, so I'm going to actually re-record that. Remember, you didn't see anything. Hello, YouTube. No outtakes here, apart from one I just cut. Approaching 5K now. We're currently 583 laps. We need to get to 625 laps for the 5K distance. Over an hour into the marathon walk, jog, run, and yeah, just seeing who's online at the moment. Comment from Mark, Running with Mark. Please subscribe, please like. He recently completed his own marathon on his balcony. I'm working and have open working computer. My other computer. Mark is rich, he's got so much money. No, we get to see. Yeah. Usually I don't bother, but today, just for your viewing pleasure, you got to see an outtake, a rare outtake of the Dan Runs editing that goes on for the incredible YouTube channel. Hello, do you know what, Mark? I'm going to leave that in. That is 600. We've got 25 more to go. Whoa, for the 5K distance. Woo. Can you come up with a good alternative for what NHS stands for? That has to do with your effort now. Okay. Okay. We have a little think about that. I've got one. No heroic speed. No heroic stupidity. Oh yeah, no snacks. This is a good point. You're right, James. I've got some snacks here. I will have some in a moment. No heroic speed. Yeah, there we go. $6.13. Okay. Come on now. 6:25 is nearly upon us. Pause. I'll take a quick. Sorry about the traffic going past. Like I said, it's supposed to be going only for essentials, but you'll be able to hear throughout the day how much traffic there actually is still moving around out there. Just get the window open just to get a bit of air in. Have you not got work to do? It's a good question. Currently, no. I have done a lot of the work I need to do. But yeah, should I get a call during the day? I have to figure that out. But no, not today. And just to clarify that point, I'm a teacher, so technically it's the Easter holidays now, and I've already prepared work in advance, so that anybody who's working at home with their children already has resources available for them to occupy the children with. It was 6:25, that's 5K, just about to, you must be bored deciding to do this. Well, it's not actually about me, Matthew, it's about the NHS. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate your thoughts on the matter. Yeah, no, it's not actually about me, it's about raising money for the NHS. So, yes, thank you again for checking in, I do appreciate you doing that. And, well, got some more donations in, just quickly checking in on that at the moment to see what we are up to. We are up to, wow, £100. Thank you very much. Thanks, Chris. Thank you to Mike. Right, here we go. Very selfless. Well, it's the least I can do. It really is the least I can do. They're working tirelessly at the moment. And yeah, if I can do just a small amount to raise awareness, then that's great. And yeah, if you know anybody, Matthew, please share the page. We'd really appreciate it just to get the word out. So £100 raised, £100. At the moment, it was better than £0 yesterday. So small amounts of donations add up. And this is about awareness now. So, okay, 6:25. So the next stop is going to be, quick maths, 750. 750 for 6K. Ah, thank you, Matthew. Very kind of you. Really kind. Appreciate that. It means a lot. Just have a quick drink. Forgot to do that at the 5K. 700. 50 more, and that's 6K. Whew. Good news is watch is working perfectly now, so. So 6K, we'll just turn around and we'll do the other way. We are not too far off 6K now. 14 more of these. Okay, that's 6K. So I'm just going to start some water another way now. 750. So we're away 6K. I'll do a quick check in, see how things are going over here. Wow, some more donations. Thank you very much. Let's have a little look. We're up to now Wow, thank you, thank you. £110. £110. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So I'm just going to start walking again and have some food at the same time. Some simple little flapjack bites. So 875 for 7K. 875. Thanks, Mike. There you go. Oh, hang on. There's an important part, isn't there? There we go. I think I've got that. Paris, New York. We've got a big thank you to the NHS. Big thank you to the NHS. Got to do that at the last kilometre mark. Sorry about that. Thank you to the viewers. Now it'll start to rain outside. Anybody do their Joe Wicks workout this morning? It's pretty good. It's worth checking out. If you're interested in a bit of morning fitness, then yeah, check out Joe Wicks. I think he's raised 100,000 so far for the NHS. And that's just through the revenue on his videos, so quite amazing what people can do. $808, we're trying to get to 875, and that will bring us to 7K, which is 1/6 of the way. Another good milestone in the marathon. So I'll get the 7K and then I'll run from 7 till 8. I think it's half and half's working well at the moment. Hey Jeffrey, how you doing out there? Are you still in lockdown? We're not quite there yet. Yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Thanks for tuning in as well. Yeah, no running. Well, we're still allowed one daily exercise, but there are some people doing 20-mile plus. I've got my own opinions on that as to whether 20 miles is a daily exercise or whether that's a bit more of an intentional workout, whether people need 20 miles in their life. But you know, I think inevitably, though, that kind of work ethic is going to spoil it for everybody. Maybe it's a bit different if you live up in the hills and mountains, but city running at 20 miles, not a fan. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Got a little space to do some private workouts. How far are you into marathon at the moment? So um, I am approaching 7 kilometers. So I need to do 875, is it? 50? I've already forgotten. I've got to work that out. 800 and something laps. I'm on 836 at the moment. It's 125 of these per kilometre. So a total of 5,275. I'm walking 1 kilometre, running another kilometre. 875. That took me ages for that. 875, and that takes me to 7 kilometres. 875. 842 at the moment. Yeah, but it's all for the NHS, all for the health service. How's your health service doing out there? So that's good. Not many hospitalised at the moment. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, everyone's working hard, aren't they? Well, hopefully, with the lockdown situation out where you are, that's going to really solve a lot of problems that are still existing. We've got people having barbecues here, people going down to the beach for a picnic and some chips. What can you do with people like that who think that it's just a big summer holiday? Do that. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're supposed to be getting up to 100,000. Is it next week? Didn't get the update this morning on that. Some mad number anyway. 865. I've looked at everything here. You kind of go, well, that should be the case here, I think. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. A lot of people not taking it seriously enough over here. Just think, stay in now, benefit from that in much a month's time. Okay, we're about to enter one more. Where is it? That is. We're about to enter the running phase now, so I'm going to run to 900. Here we go. Run to 900. Stay in your computer chair, play games. Mike? Yes. Yes. Hopefully it's not Simon the Sorcerer. I think I said running, what did I say? Running to 900, that's not right. Well, I'm losing track here. 850, 125, 975. That's it, running to 975. So I'm losing track of the 125s. It's a piece of paper there. Right. I just want those pieces of paper, that's fine. Just write down here 125, 1 kilometer. It's big because otherwise I'm trying to track it on here and then I'm losing where I'm running to. How far have we done? Well, we're just approaching 8 kilometers at the moment. So getting on for a fifth of the way. So a fifth of the way in nearly 2 hours. If I can do it in under 10 hours, that'd be cool. But like I've said before, NHF shifts up to 36 hours or more. So this is just a small percentage of the time on their feet. Where is the bean? Yeah. Where is the yellow beanie? It's a good point, Mark. Don't wear that indoors, actually.
No, I'm doing it in two.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine.
Just to start.
So 900. What is 900? Is it?
900 is 8 kilometers.
Oh, we're 8 kilometers?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got 8 kilometers. Didn't realise that. That's gone fast. Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
7.2. Huh?
do that again. It's not helping at all. Do that again.
125 is 1 kilometer.
Just do 1 kilometer things. I haven't done it. Great.
Okay.
Don't do that to me. I thought I'd gone further than I had. My girlfriend should do a few laps of me. I know. Maybe we should do some at the end. She just started her couch to 5K yesterday, so that's very, very cool. Did Emma do any laps with you at the end? I'm pretty sure it's 975 for 8 kilometers.
1,000.
What? Seriously? Oh, of course it is. Because it's 250 for 2 kilometers, of course. Wow, the maths has gone out the window, isn't it? Oh. What will be like 5 rounds of this that can barely work out a couple of simple sums? Yeah, about 20. Fair enough. All right.
See, how have I jumped to 1,136?
You're using a calculator. Come on. Come on now.
Here we go.
We're back on track. But just so I can then look down quickly at the reference point because it's throwing me out a little bit trying to work it out. Should have done this beforehand. Didn't prep that part, but there we go.
How many kilometers have I got to?
We're up to 42 kilometers.
Around 112.
112. Okay, keep going then. We've got a few more written down. So we'll go to 1,000. There we go, 1,000. We're at
8 kilometers.
8 kilometers, 1,000 laps. We're at 962. So fast approaching that. Whew. Oh, you're laughing away there like you messed that up as well. Really? Come on. Come on.
18, 19, 10.
Not 18, no, 18, 19, 20, not 10. Oh dear. That's what it does to you, this being in isolation. You forget how to count. Oh. Whew. 990. Not 10. Would you, if I send you the link, would you mind periodically just refreshing to see about donations? Because I don't want to have to keep touching. No, I was worrying I'm going to close down a window or something. I don't want to close down the live stream, which I would typically do just by accident. It's too easy to do. Don't know if it gives you a warning though before you close it down. It might. Yeah, well, it might do. Are you sure? It might not. It might just close. That wouldn't be good. Okay, 998. 909. 1,000. So 8 kilometres, and that means do another shout out. Thank you, the NHS. And time to rotate. Go back the other way. Okay, oh, thank you. Thanks for, there we go.
That's not it.
That's not it? That's, okay, that's the one. I don't want to use that. Right. I can work this one out. 1,125 for 9 kilometres. So
You say 42?
42. It's actually 42.2, but yeah. So I'll probably do, I'll do 43 because I just want to make sure, just in case there's been any accidental clicks, or yeah, I may not have clicked one, I may have clicked twice by accident on here. So we'll do 43 today. 43. Yeah, and also this. I don't know. I think it does go. Hopefully, it goes past 9,999 on here. If not, I'll just do a screenshot and then go again. It'll be on the watch anyway. It will track on the watch, so not worry too much. The watch is really slightly out. It's gone out again, but so can I just calibrate it at the end if there's a problem? Just past the 8 kilometre mark, and now we are working our way towards 10. Next big milestone in the marathon. Good to get a quarter of the way done. That's always a good feeling on the day when you get that bit out of the way. You know that your sort of first few kilometres of nerves are done. So I'll settle into a routine, and yeah, pretty settled now. Walking a kilometre, jogging a kilometre, rotated direction every 2 kilometres. So that's feeling pretty good. And yeah, it's all going very, very well. Currently 9 viewers watching, and yeah, just continuing to raise some money, raise some awareness for the NHS. And I'll catch up with you probably now, the halfway point. I don't check in too often, don't need to, because you're just going to see me walking around the circle. But £130, seriously? Wow, that's amazing. 130. Oh, thank you. Yes. £130. So where are my markers here?
Yeah. Do you want me to do it in
No, that's fine. That's fine. Absolutely fine. No, that's cool. They've got a red pen now. I'll take them off when I'm done.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. It's got the red. Oh, pink. The pink one. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just tick these off when I've done them. So 1,125 for 9 kilometres then. Doing well, feeling good. 100 more laps, 9 kilometres. Would you you fill that bottle up? Right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do this live. Oh, thanks, Mark, for mentioning the story. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mark. I'll just add yours to my story, Mark. It's just easier. You presented it a whole lot better than I have. How are you doing this without music? Well, I'm actually not sure. If I put music on, is it going to cause an issue on YouTube? Yeah, I can always put AirPods in. That's a good point. You put AirPods in. I probably will do later. I just wasn't sure about having music or not. I say we can have the TV on, but wasn't it Seth who had his TV on and then got a strike or something, and then he couldn't do something on YouTube, live videos? Probably doesn't concern me with so few subscribers in comparison, but yeah, I might put some music on with the AirPods later on. I normally save music for 20 miles onwards in the marathon anyway. That's my allowance. I did have a marathon playlist which I put together, and that was good. Definitely good to have. Gives you a little boost when times are hard. So 20 miles onwards. And then for my ultra, it's the same thing. I was going to save it for about 34 miles onwards. That was my my time frame which I would allow myself to listen to music. But that's very different though, because that'd be out of nature, a bit more enjoyable. Manchester shut off a live stream. You see the athlete who knocked out the second place. Oh no. Oh, it's miserable. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we are fast approaching 9 kilometers. The running portion is a little bit more enjoyable, but it definitely makes you a bit dizzier. It's the long haul, I think.
2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours, nearly 9 kilometers. Quick maths. That's 10 hours. 10. But that's not even a small shift for a work, I guess, is it? 10 hours versus 36. You just feel the need to walk in a slightly more interesting way every now and again, just to mix it up. Much time yet? 10 o'clock. Oh. Hey, Den, I like being on a catwalk, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Get to the end, stop, turn. You might have missed it earlier. I'll do it again. Hold on. Walk down to the end. Stop and turn. There it is. Stop, turn. Sashay away. Oh. There you go. Did that click? Does that make me clicking? That's great. Why do that again? Need crutches, aren't I? Oh, you got the picture of it. You look at my leg. Oh, cool. Wow, that's awful. You've got the stuff, new career. Well, you get in contact with all those magazines. You're crying because you're picture of breaking my leg. Thanks. There you go, look, you thought it was going to be a long time. You just sat there watching me, but look at the entertainment I bring. Look at the value you're getting out of this.
It's alive.
Is it alive? Oh, okay. What does that look like? Is it bad? Can I see it? Can I see the picture? Let me have a look. Oh.
I'm looking for it.
That's great. It's a great capture. Look at wildlife photographer. The gazelle. Don't know how I did that. Some weird twisty motion with my leg. Okay, 1104. So we have got 105 now. We've got 20 more of these. Then we can break into a jog. Fifteen more. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Wow, 10 viewers. It's amazing, double figures. We've got 8 more of these to go before we hit 9 kilometers. Then I will be jogging the 10th kilometer. And at that point, we can work out how long this may well take me for the full 42 and a bit. I'm actually going to 43 just to make sure I've covered the distance. Just give an extra mile. Woo. One more. So at this point, I'd like to, in a normal marathon, I'd be over halfway, I hope. Thinking about 20-mile distance. Here we go. So just stop in there. 1,125. Let's put the phone on charge. Okay, let's go. 10 kilometers. Charge it. Plug it in. You can just tap it again fast. Someone should go BBC and share this with them. Yeah. Ooh. Or just tweet them. If you're on Twitter, don't really use it enough. I only use Twitter to complain, but yeah. What's milk there? Unplugging, I think. Okay. So can you just every time I go past, when I touch the radiator, just tap it. Okay, let's go. The charged phone. Not as good as the Nokia 3210s. They used to last years. Hey, Chris, I shared with the BBC a short while ago. Amazing, thank you. Hey, Chris is back. Right, we're running towards 10K now. So it'll be 12:50. I'm up to 11:40. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just tapping as I go past. So I'm using that counter just to double check the distance. Obviously got the watch. Not too bad. Well, thank you very much. Up to £130 as well for donations, which is incredible. Like I say, yesterday we had nothing. Now it's 130, so every penny counts. We are, as you can see, 2 hours, 13 minutes in. So if anybody's nervous about entering a marathon because you think it might be too slow, we'll set a benchmark here of a really slow time. And you can always know you'll be quicker than that. That should give you a bit of permission to sign up and feel good about yourself. Ooh, you crash then. What do?
1175.
75. What does it say?
Just waking up here in Brazil, I'm impressed to see how fresh you're keeping, how fresh you're looking. Keep it up.
Thank you. Yeah, it's what's the time? 10:30? Yeah, 10:15 here. So I'm feeling all right at the moment, feeling good. But I imagine it's going to be about 10 hours of this. So see how I'm looking later. Feeling all right though.
$1,200.
1,200. Okay, 50 more. 50 more. Okay. That'd be 10 kilometers. That'd be good. We do 10 kilometers in 2 hours 20. Just under that. That'd be great. 10 kilometers, 2 hours 20. 4 of those. Yeah. If I'm feeling good later, I'll just run more. I'm only walking and jogging at the moment just because I can ease myself into it. Plus, I think on my legs going round the same way is not the nicest feeling, but hopefully by changing direction every 2 kilometers I'll be alright.
Um, 1,215. 10 more.
10 more. Okay. Whew. 10 more. That's it.
One more.
One more. So, okay. We are, no, 1,250.
Yeah.
It's 1,225. We're not there yet. We're not there. We're not there.
My bad.
Yeah. Police outside.
It's actually 10 more.
What?
It's actually 10 more.
No, it's 10 more. Okay, okay. And then I get change direction. Two notifications, I'm not sure if they can do. Is that it? So that's 10k, everybody. 10k, about to change direction. 1,250 laps. I'll drink of water. Checking everybody. We're doing well. Good. Good. Right. So again, I'd like to do a quick shout out NHS. Thank you, NHS workers. We're up to 130. How much? 135 pounds. 135 pounds. Wow. Thank you, Mark. Thanks for tweeting them. Mark tweeted BBC Surrey, so that's very cool. May do the same when I'm walking around in just a second. So swap directions now. 1,275. 11k. Okay, Instagram just hit 10k distance, so we're working our way towards 11 now. About a quarter of the way into the marathon distance, or roughly thereabouts. Head over to my YouTube channel. The link is in the bio, and you'll be able to watch me doing this live from a different angle, obviously. And yeah, if you know anybody in the news or anything like that, send out a tweet, share, do whatever you can to raise awareness for NHS. Thank you. Sure.
Everyone's getting home.
Yeah. Let's just put that there for a second. Okay, so I thought to clock what the time was, but 10K, so 2 hours 20-ish. So it gives you an idea about total distance. I'll probably run some more later, towards the end from like 35K onwards. But until that point, I'm just going to settle in, take my time. Thank you to people tuning in. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the donations. Oh, it's my mum. Hello. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. We're working towards 11 kilometers. I've done 10. So yeah. Yeah, it's all going to plan so far. So 9 hours. Well, yeah, I've done 10 kilometers in 2 hours 20-ish. That's fine. Well, I'm walking a kilometer and running a kilometer. So yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, bye. There you go. That's a landline. For anybody who's young here, it's a landline. They're like mobile phones, but they belong and they live in a house. Same same ringtone as us. Sorry, Chris. Yeah. Well, that's the first time in probably 3 years that landline is even rung. You know, when you get your internet installed, you have to have a landline. You don't even need one. Well, there you go. So we're at 13:13 at the moment. As soon as we get to 13:75, we can run into 12 kilometers. I've heard, yeah, it's good, Mark. You should get involved. It's the next big thing. Next big thing. It's got a 1G on it. So yeah. No, I'm still pressing it, but it's on charge. It's here. And my watch as well is tracking just slightly out. So I'll just calibrate that at the end, but I'm keeping track of the distance here. $13.35. About 30 miles to go, and then we will run into 12 kilometers. And the sun is coming out. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I'm just being nosy, looking who's outside. Oh, look at that carpet there. Tripped over the carpet. Might need a new carpet, that's for sure. Five more, and then we do some running. One more. Okay, let's go. So 11K done. Let's go 12K, 1500 laps. Should be South Africa, Mark. Unless my brain's fried there. We are truly international today. Everybody coming together. That's what we like about YouTube. And a year ago today, I was about to enter the taper week for my first marathon, Brighton, which is next weekend, or would have been next weekend. So a whole year on, and this is what I'm doing. Ah, yes. Thank you. Should probably do that. Do it whilst I'm running. Multitask. Like a real vlogging veteran. All right, thank you to Mark, who's viewing from Finland, who has reminded me to do this because I was going to forget. So I'm running towards 12k now, and I just mentioned live that a year ago today, I was entering my taper period for my first marathon, which was a Brighton marathon, and yeah, that would have been next weekend, of course. But here I am a year on, raising money, doing the marathon up and down this carpet space inside my home, and yeah, quite incredible really. So it's going well, enjoying it, still walking kilometre, jogging kilometre, and we'll see how that works out for timing as we draw nearer to the afternoon, early evening. It might be that I decide to pick up the pace, but we'll just take it easy. No rush here, no rush at all. So it's 1420, going to 1500. Then we get to do a turnaround. You go back of the way. Really settling into this now, actually. It's pretty good. I can quite enjoy it. Hear about the guy, I think he's in England, who's doing a marathon a day for 6 days in his garden. His name is it Andrew Webber? I might have made that up. I think that's correct though. I think it's Andrew Webber. Pretty sure he's supposed to be doing some desert marathon challenge. Doesn't need to mention me every time, otherwise it feels like, yeah, well, I'm just trying to help you out there, Mark. Mark. Thank you very much. Expert plumber, having fixed 2 leaks. Well, at the moment, I've got 2 taps which are leaking. It's quite frustrating. So, any tips on that would be great. One in the kind of the kitchen, you know, when you're asleep, you can hear that ding, ding. That's become quite frustrating. But the other problem I've got is the tools. Having the tools to do it. Yeah, Cape Town, nice. How have I run so far? I'm about to hit 12 kilometers. So I've got another 30 of these, and then I'll be at 1,500 laps, and that'll be 12 kilometers. So getting on towards a third of the distance. And you can see how long it's taken up there. I'm walking a kilometer, I'm jogging a kilometer. We've raised some good money so far, and that's what it's all about. But mainly it's about raising awareness. Sure what it says then, or does that say that? Improvise, yeah, I know. So far, my improvisation technique is me just sitting there under the sink each night. Actually, a better one than that. I just put a sponge, so it means you don't hear the noise, and that's proved to be pretty useful so far, but it's not a long-term solution, obviously. I suppose if you just line the whole sink with sponges. Here we go. 17 more of these to go. Well done, thank you. Yeah, I know. Step count. It was all for Strava, of course. All for Strava. That's all we care about in this world. If you're a runner, you've got to go on Strava. No, I'm just happy to be playing my part. But I hope the watching holds out anyway. I think the Phoenix 5 is supposed to last a distance, but that'll be another thing to contend with otherwise. Ten more to go. Here we go. Six more. Five more. Four more. Three. Two. One more. Okay. 1,500. Let's just tick that off. 12 kilometers done. 1,500 there. Quick drink. Okay, so we're going to go back the other way now. 1625 is our next destination, and that'll be 13 kilometers. Just going to send a tweet out as well. Okay. Nearly tripped over that. Oops. Just plug this back in. Use iPhone, use one app. And just tells you. So we're approaching 3 hours. So it gives you again an idea about how long did we get with just one. So starts at 8 o'clock this morning. And yeah, if I'm finished by 6 p.m., that'd be cool. But equally happy to go the distance. Take longer than that, no problem at all. Like I say, here to raise awareness. Anybody would like to know my average pace at the moment is 11.50 per kilometre. 11.50, there we go. So really setting some strong pace here. That's of course an average. £140. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mark, as well. Just seeing your donation. And well done. Eat a Cliff Bar. Wish I had some cliffs here. I don't, but hey ho. Oh, thank you as well, Jordan Walker. If you follow him, Money for Dad on Instagram, fantastic guy, doing some amazing things. He's also donated, so give him a follow if you're on Instagram. You probably know him already. If you don't, head over to there. About 50 away now before we start running again. Which part of the course is the nicest? Well, I definitely prefer the out to the back. This is lovely. Coming back, the views are not as good over this side, but right here I get to see myself. So, you know, if I'm going to be a little bit arrogant, I would say this way is the better view, but let's be honest, it's probably the other way. I also sent a tweet out to BBC Surrey as well, so let's see if they pick that up. Birds are chirping, I know. How nice is that? There's also nearby, somebody's got a cockerel, and that tends to do its thing each morning as well. Just a shame about the traffic. There's still too much traffic out there, in my opinion. About 35 more of these, and then we can start running. So we're nearly at 13 kilometers now. So we passed the 3-hour mark. Pretty cool. Remember, for my second marathon, got to 3 hours, and I hoped to hit 20 miles, which I was just about near enough there. And I thought, that's it. It was sub 4, but wasn't to be. The wind was awful that day. Yes, about this point in the marathon, I start to think, okay, I'm on the home stretch now. But for us, we're working towards being a third of the way for the distance today. Straight arms. Okay. 7 more. Get running, and then I think probably a bathroom break. A refresh of the snacks and drink, and then continue. So just take a minute or two out just to get yourself organised for the next portion. Should see me through to the end then. Five more. Okay. So that's a run. Let's just do a very quick bathroom break now. So 16:25, 17:50. Don't worry, I'll take it with you. Bathroom break. Entertain yourselves. Chat amongst the community, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, here we go then. Yes, riveting. I know, Mark. Here we go. Thank you, NHS. Let's get running through to 17:50, 14 kilometers. Thanks, Karen. Thank you. Anyone got any jokes I want to share? You're still looking really fresh, thank you. I feel like I was getting myself ready to be pretty good for a marathon distance. My training block recently with the long, slow miles has really allowed me to just feel a lot fitter in myself. I did know with the ultra coming up that I wasn't necessarily ready for that distance on the legs, but mentally, in terms of my body, I just felt good. Oh, you can take my own foot. Simple is moving slow, so times move faster. I do love The Lion King. One of my favourite Disney movies. Lion King, Tarzan, Brother Bear. Top 3 movies. After that, Hercules, and maybe Pinocchio. I do love a Disney. Two fish in a tank, one silver fish. Classic. They're the best ones, aren't they? Here's my only joke. Yeah, that's a great joke though. Like Ben Parks now, is that, doesn't he? (1666) historians. What's important about that date? You ever seen Tarzan? Oh, you should. Tarzan, Sword and Stone, another. Yeah, that's a great one. You should watch Tarzan though. Brother Bear. It's an emotional roller coaster. Also, Tarzan, amazing soundtrack. Phil Collins, can't beat it. I think I had a bit of good one. Been there all morning. Yeah, I still kicked it. How much room do I need? There was some new live action Disneys. I've seen Aladdin. I haven't seen Lion King all the way through yet, or Dumbo for that matter. I wasn't a fan of the Beauty and the Beast one at all. Aladdin, pretty good. Yeah, I've done well, but yeah, I haven't got around to Lion King yet. Not in full anyway. See another one, Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's underrated. So is Mulan. 100 Dalmatians. They ruined that with 102 Dalmatians. I had no need for that. It was fine before that. So we said 1680. When we get into 1750, looking good. List some of your favourite non-Disney films. Ah, okay. I'll do better than that in a second. So, what we've been doing during this period of time of self-isolation, I got together a pile of DVDs and Blu-rays of films that I really like, and yeah, started to work my way through them. So, a couple for you. Leon, Heat, The Shooter, Point Break, the original. We watched Troy last night, director's cut. And what else have I got there? Actually, down here. 10,000 BC, Apocalypto, Gladiator was good. I think some other ones now not coming to mind so quickly. Yeah, I do like my horrors. So I quite like. I like. What's his name? Let it go on then. Oh, let it go on. Go back to that in a moment. That's it. So, like Halloween, the Rob Zombie version. I used to own quite a bit of memorabilia from that film, which I acquired. I'm into cinematography, and so even if people think films are a bit rubbish, for me, I like the way they look. So Troy, for example, a lot of people don't like that at all, but when you look at the behind the scenes footage and you look at what they're able to create, I appreciate the work that's gone into it. I may be wrong with this fact, but I'm pretty sure they had to build parts of the set, and then they had difficulties with weather and they had to rebuild it somewhere different. It's just pretty remarkable. So, like that. I've got more there. I can't see them. Oh, I watched Blood Diamond the other night. That was cool. Leonardo DiCaprio, he's a great actor. He's been in some really good stuff. I don't really think it's been a bad film, to be honest with you. But I might be wrong with that. I don't know. Name some films you like. I've got a couple of comments on here. Hey, thank you. Good effort. Daniel Blake by Can I just say? Tried for ages. Well, I had a little cry at the Notebook. Whew, that's tough, that one. It's a tough watch. Ryan Gosling, you break my heart. Okay, we're getting towards 1700. We need 1750. Okay, let's keep on going, keep on rolling. We have a Notebook. Right. Again, look at how strong as a person you think you are. That's a tough one. Cold Mountain. Good film. One of my sister's favourite films. I like Willow. I think that's a Disney. So many films that you don't really see on Netflix. But I'll say another one, The Guardian. The Guardian's a good one. That's based on a real story about what they called the people that if you get caught out to sea, they go down. Basically, they rescue. They've got a name. I think they're called the Guardians. They've got a name though. It's down there somewhere. I'll pick that up in a second and try and read it. Just try and read it. There it is. There, Kevin Costner, Ashton Kutcher, and yeah, it's about rescue swimmers. So, Coast Guard service, great. Yeah, super. What's the other one? Trying to think of a film I watched recently as well with, who is it? It'll come to me in a moment. It'll come to me. I like The Revenant. That was cool. Another Leo film. It's a good film. And I quite like Django as well. More of a recent film. True Romance. There's a film. True Romance. One of the posters I got up here is a poster of Drive. Again, it's probably quite underrated as a film. I was talking the other night about Da Vinci Code. Quite like the way that's built around a focus point. That's cool. Again, Tom Hanks been some pretty good films. You can forget Big. Great film. Classic. But I don't think that's a Disney actually. Don't think it's a Disney. See what the films are there. What have we got here? Yeah. So they're just there because obviously working our way through it. But Last of the Mohicans, another tearjerker. Daniel Day-Lewis. Great film. Cats are tooting. Yeah, I figure as well, running that music and things, well, these NHS workers haven't got the luxury of that they're really in the day, I suppose. They're not walking around tuning to music, they are focused on the job in hand and doing the same thing. I may put some music on later, but we'll only be in here and I'm quite happy at the moment, just cruising back and forth. 1724, need to get to 1750. We'll have a little stop, a little rest. Oh, kicked it again. That's been on there. $17.29. Oh, kicked again. Should look up rather than looking down, I think. So 5. At the moment, it's all good. Right, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Be safe. one more. Okay. All right, 14 kilometers. So, gonna rotate directions. We're going on to 1875 now. Here we go. 1875. Just something about work from earlier, just checking some emails. There we go. So, next stop, 1875, 15 kilometers. I think it's around just me again. I'm heading towards 15 kilometers, currently 14 kilometers in. So it's going well. We've raised over 140 pounds for the chest, which is incredible. So, yeah, just back and forth for me. Pop this here. Send them a message. Let me just drop the link here for anybody. There we go. So that's hit 1800 laps. So 1875 gets us 15 kilometers. And a third of the way there. There's an issue at the moment. It's a third of the way there. We're looking at 10 hours. So we're walking slower, 12 hours. But hey, 12 hours, no big deal. As I said from the start, NHF shift workers, not NHF, not even a shift worker, NHF shifts are lasting up to 36 hours at the moment. So, what is 12 hours to me? Walking in relative comfort up and down the living room, it's nothing. I'm nearly at 15 kilometers. We're further away there, but we're 3 hours 30 seconds at a third. So it's fine. Like I said, I'm just walking now, and then if I need to do more running later, I can. But that's where the watch is, showing me way ahead of that. So, 17.5.
Wow.
But yeah, exactly. You would have said if I'd used the watch from the start, it would have been fine. But also, I know the distance. So if I know this is the distance I'm tracking, then that watch is going to have to be wrong. Well, it will be wrong. That's because it's bound to home place with GPS. So that's why it's very frustrating. Yeah, I could have sat there going, actually, everybody, it's 17.5 kilometers. But no, it's not. I'm doing the distance, doing it old school, track it the right way. Your legs feel fine. The only thing is, like, feet getting a little bit warm, tiny bit warm, and knees are fine. Just the direction, which is why I may get to stage later where I change direction every kilometre. Just see how I'm feeling at that point. But the money raise is good. 140. Got an email from EasyJet. So flight next week is cancelled.
Okay.
Cancelled. Here's what they're offering: change of flight or some vouchers. Not off exactly. Said they're going to offer a refund. Don't offer refunds. Just ridiculous. So it's madness, really. If it's cancelled, you can't fly. You can't fly. So yeah, exactly. You want the option of refund. The option. Well, that's what people have said. You look online and people are basically saying, well, why would I rebook with you when you're not demonstrating the sort of goodwill that other people are? It'd be different if other airlines also the same thing, but you've got some that are giving refunds and some that aren't. So it's, well, exactly, yeah. You can't rebook for a holiday. You don't know the situation. So exactly. So 1834. We need to get to 1875, then we can get jogging, and that will take us through to 2000. 2000 laps. I think the carpet's all right. I don't think I could do this without shoes on. I think it would be just too uncomfortable. I probably have to then walk them up those noodles. I'll do my next run bit. I'll have to eat while I'm walking. I can't eat and run. How you getting? You're getting there. So, what did you keep in the box in the cupboard? On my sachets. Sachets. Put into yeah. If you could get one, should be the keep the flowers and ending. Now starts the real work. Yeah, that's right. 45. Yeah, can you get? No, that's in here. Can you empty that also and put that in? And then just put water in it. Just getting a bit of hydration sorted. It's a little bit dizzying, a bit disorientating, so I'm make sure I'm hydrating enough. Have some food as well after my next run portion. Obviously, at this point, if you're running a marathon, 3 hours 42, I mean, a lot of people might be finished, but I wouldn't be finished necessarily, but definitely not. But it's that kind of that last half hour bit for me where you're kind of hanging in there and using those last few reserves. But at this point, for me, I've got another 2 of these distances to go. So just make sure I'm taking it easy. 1851, 1875 is what we want, and then we'll get running. I do appreciate people tuning in. I do very much appreciate it. Did you take any gels, Mark, or did you just go straight through to thank you? Cliff bars and normal food. That's very nice. Nice little kick. $18.62. Thing is, it's also working out whether this is as quick as running, because realistically, if I can walk at this speed, there's little point in me running. If I'm running just a few seconds quicker, that actually is quite inefficient. I wonder whether this is just a more efficient way of doing it. The longer strides, Just
That's
get-
constant.
yeah, that feels like I could keep that going constantly rather than just working out as we're going along. 1875. So let's see if I can just power walk. I think that's better. That's better, yeah. The amount of times I kick that, and it's been there all morning, and I've got enough room over this side, and I still kick it. Okay, 1875. So we've just hit the next kilometre. 15 kilometres. We are a third of the way in. Thank you to NHS, still raising money. And I'm going to keep walking actually with those stride patterns. I think it's more efficient than running. Come in next week. Yeah, he was saying yesterday they're taking the ceiling down next door. Taking the ceiling down because. Did he? Oh, so to her. Oh, what did he say? Oh, maybe just asking her to check as well. What- Cool. 3 to 4 gels, fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking of having one actually, so I thought I'd just double check that. Yeah, can you get me the red ones, spray energy ones? There should be loose ones in there. Can you get me one? Yeah. Thank you. Sorry? Yeah, they're all the same. Perfect, thank you. I'll have some proper food on the next go around. I just don't think I don't think that's any more efficient somehow. I think I'm just jogging at exactly the same pace. So I may as well just do that. Less of an impact. More efficient. Hey. My running was 7 days collapse fast sport. Yeah. I'm feeling like the running part of it is not really helping me to be as efficient as the just walking is. And I think I could be more consistent walking at this pace than doing the slow walk, fast run. I think it's a better average to it. E. I. What's it look like so far? S. T. R. What does it look like? I see that. See again. Dig. I'm going to put a hangman here. I just can't. Maybe that's me. Oh, G. J. B.
Yeah.
I just couldn't see that because I read the first bit as reet. So I was like, what's reet? I didn't read it as rate, which would be great. I didn't read it as that. So that was troublesome. Lucky to have my helper. Thanks, Dan's girlfriend. There we go. A shout out from the legend that is Running with Mark. Yeah, unfortunately for her, the TV's here, the computer's here, the sofa's here, and she's confined to the other parts of the home which don't have any of the fun technology in. So I kind of feel sorry for her, really, but she is being a fantastic cheerleader. And it's actually a very, very similar lap pace to my running, so I may as well just keep going like that because it's not inefficient enough to worry about running instead of walking. Sorry, striding like this. So I may as well just continue. Averaging around 12 minutes per kilometer. Well, we've got to a watch, but basically that's the lap pace is 12 minutes. Now when I started off, it was 11:48 when I was running, so much more. Even though I'm not really using the watch as such, it's still a bit wonky with its signal. But there we go. You guys still doing the
Hold on.
Yeah, I just. We made some rice noodles and veggies last night. Oh, sorry. So we have those. Woo. Let's have to switch off for now. Okay, see you later, Mark. If you need me, I'll be here. $30 laps away from 2,000. That puts us at 16 kilometers, 10 miles. 10 miles up and down the carpet. A little rotation in there. Not really one out. One more. There we go. 2,000. And that's 16 kilometers. Just a little bit of recording for the YouTube channel if anybody wants to catch us afterwards. Just done 2,000 laps, 16 kilometers, which is 10 miles up on the carpet. About to eat some actual food whilst continuing to walk back and forwards. So we'll see how we go.
I don't want to make it too hot. But if you want it more hot,
No, that's great.
that's good.
That's fine. You can just keep tapping this one. Okay. Oh, you're right.
No?
Really good. Give it 10 miles.
I can't.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. What's your step count?
Don't know, can't see. Doesn't show me. Let's get 4 hours. 4 hours. 16 kilometers. So a bit 20 miles, another 4 hours. And then 6 miles to go. So roughly 10 hours. Well, actually, I think I'm supposed to turn directions. Oh, I was, but go this way. Really? Well, that's halfway. That'd be a big achievement. So some noodles and veggies. So what you can do is you can get that app as well. Download it. If I came out of it by accident, you can start it again. A particular value. So those other apps, if you came out of it, it's zeroed it, you can get back to your thing. That one though, you can start it if you need to. Ooh. So we get to 21.25. Next kilometer. So the thing is, if you're doing a marathon right now, you could get to the stage where you're thinking about finishing. So, well, depends on the visual. If you're really good, you already finish. I'm not that good. But, yeah, still cool. Maybe if you do a marathon in 10 hours, so what? That's what I've always said to people who, if you don't think you do a marathon, you can walk this speed, you do a marathon. I can just say medal. I know people got a problem with someone taking up a place. They're incredibly slow, but most marathons nowadays, people raise money for it anyway. So if you're raising £1,000 for charity, it takes you a day. It's £1,000 charity didn't have. Kick the wall. Who put that wall there? Someone put a wall there. That wasn't there for the last 4 hours. Just checking. Crunch is great. That's really good. Nice day as well. I thought it was going to rain all day today. That's what I chose today.
The rest of the week is quite miserable.
Wait, I thought it was supposed to be sunny the rest of the week. Oh. Oh well. Might stop people from going out.
Not a week, no, tomorrow and Wednesday are okay.
Might stop people from going to the beach and have some chips. What about you?
2061.
61. Okay.
2060.
Another last day. My, oh, nearly halfway. 5,205.
Is halfway.
Yeah, no, that's 4. What's half that? 2,500. Oh no,
2001.
2,600. Yeah, 2,600. 2,600 and 32.5. 2,632. It's halfway. Is it? Oh no, that's wrong. Oh, 43, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. What am I on? 2,000?
69.
Ah, okay. So I felt like I was close to 2,600, but I'm not. It's got a 6 in it, but. Okay. Ooh. Gives you a kick. Oh. So time lapse up there. Was I walking this direction?
Yeah.
I'm tired. Did you? So we cancelled 5K one. What's the is it the same again?
Yeah, the first each week is the same 3.
Oh, okay.
3 times.
Cool. Well, looking forward to that then. That'd be cool.
It's good when I do it with me.
Of course I do. Yeah.
You're not tired.
I don't know. See,
I suppose I'm not going fast.
the thing is, if you go for a day out, go to a theme park, go to London or something like that, before you know it, you've walked 12, 14, 15 miles. You start thinking about it. Because you're doing a lot of wandering about, aren't you? So you're not eating out of shops or getting up for rides. People don't realise how much of a distance you can do just in a normal day. You walk to town, you walk around town, pop to the shops, have some food. And 10K, that's 6 miles. Yeah, 5K 3 miles, 10K 6 miles roughly. 16K 10 miles. What up to?
2092.
2092. So we're approaching 17K, aren't we? Watch says 19K. So it's gone out a little bit.
I thought it was under yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. Yesterday I did it was under. Today it's over. Well, down the gym is normally about 500 meters out, like 0.5. I just at the end of it, I just calibrate it on the watch, which is why I just want to make sure that the watch is tracking distance of sorts, but it's not perfectly accurate to what I've measured. But then again, I've measured literally up and down, so I haven't measured this extra round. So instead of doing 8 meters, I might be doing 10 meters. I might be going further than I think, but I'd rather be clear with what I've set up to do.
3,000 from 2,100.
2,100.
Jeez.
Sorry? 2,100, so 25 more. And then we are
24.
And then we are working towards 18 kilometers after that. That's cool, exciting. 18 kilometers, yeah, it's good.
Your legs hurt.
My legs hurt? No. No, the only thing that's a bit of pressure is on like the outside of your knee. So when I come up here, when I go to turn, if I turn into my knee like that, that's the only time you feel a little bit. But otherwise, no, like I said, I'm not running and walking. So, and if I was in my ultra, this is why I said before, I was planning to try and run marathon distance in the ultra, and then where possible, just walk at this sort of pace for the last 14 miles. And that's why I was always quite happy to give the ultra a go, because I figured if I was going to walk, the only difference the ultra was the cutoff was 10 hours. So, like I'm doing now, I couldn't have walked the whole thing because I'll be way above the cutoff time, or way outside the cutoff time. So that meant I would have been basically picked up and ferried off the course. So I would have had to have run, planned to run a good portion of it, probably between marathon distance and 30 miles, and then I would have just walked the rest, or a bit of walking around. Where are we up to? 2,113.
Would you use 30?
2,125. I can stop, and then, well, I don't need to stop because I'm using this same pace. But I like to just stop for a quick shout out, just think the mind out, and yeah, it's good. It's feeling good. Thank you very much. Thanks for checking back in. See, after Mark said that he tweeted, the BBC did the same thing. Someone must be on their social media. Somebody must be looking into it. But what can you do? It's not like I've got a radio interview. I listen to those radio stations. They have people who talk about their garden. They could have added some value. Exactly, yeah. I might get on the sort of the midnight shift. Might get a phone call from 2 a.m. What am I up to? Yes. 2,125, 17 kilometers. Okay, so we continue like this. 2,250. Thank you, NHS. We're now heading towards 18 kilometers. Little stretch out the legs. 18 kilometers. Put your shoes up so you can walk around. Sure, good. Yeah. Join me for a kilometre or two. Or 3.
First the race.
What's your step count for the day at the moment?
I don't want to tell you.
What is it? Is it under 1,000?
No, 1,127.
Okay. What do you want to get it to? 10?
No. I'm good.
5? Would 5 be good for you? Would 5?
Yeah.
Yeah? I saw one earlier. But I didn't think it was quite.
No.
pick up the pace a little bit. I'll take the phone. I will do a little bit of recording. I want to just check in as well with Twitter and see what happened there. No, it's okay. I'm counting here. Right. All right. Whoa, there you go. Keep doing that. Keep bumping into that thing. Surprisingly, even though it's there, it's not tempting at all to sit down. I see somebody running past now outside. I was asked the question of why I don't just do this outside. Well, a couple of reasons. First of all, don't have a garden. Secondly, don't think it's appropriate to be spending a significant amount of time outside. We've been granted one daily exercise a day. I don't think running 26 miles is daily exercise. I think that is intentional running. There is a big difference, and I just don't think it's necessary. This is a small period of your life. You can stay inside for this amount of time, and then you can pick up where you left off in a few months' time. And if it means you've got to retrain a bit, so be it. But at least you are alive and well. So let's focus on that rather than focusing on the need to get out and do training as per your plan. I don't really know what people are training for anyway, because all the events have been cancelled. So sure, keep a level of fitness up, but you can do that with far less mileage each day. As I say, I follow a lot of people, and some people doing some serious miles as part of their daily exercise. So we're just trying to get to 2,250. I'm on 2,166.
printed copy of what the maker is doing with 100
Yeah, that'd be for afterwards. Not for now.
No, but what is it?
Yeah. They've got the PowerPoint.
They can't use that. They have to go on control.
No, your PowerPoint doesn't require any printing, does it?
No, I know, but they need to access. They need to go online to access the work.
They're on computer.
Yeah, which that's using for her.
Okay.
So, well,
Okay. Well, you've got to be able to send it to the office. Here's the PowerPoint. Here's the attachment.
I could put the link in an email.
Yeah, but we'll just say PowerPoint's there, and all the links are clickable. So stage 1, print the PowerPoint. Stage 2, put the links for each day, put them on.
Which thing is they? The video. The video thing.
Well, there's absolutely nothing you've got that. Is Dad working 1 hour a day?
Yeah.
I think it's making a point, unfortunately. Because they haven't got a printer, is that what it is? So just go to yeah, but that's why you need to say, if it was me, I'd respond with what I was going to say. But just to let you know, the PowerPoint itself can be printed in full, go to the system. All the links are there for each day. Nothing requires any printing. However, if you want something printed off, you need to click the links and put it into individual ones off, which is quicker than you sending across 30 attachments. I would work on that, let them know today because I can do it today. They're not doing anything else. You can do that.
Should I give them a call?
Yeah.
That'd be easier.
Yeah. Because you're not allowed in. Remember that?
That was when we started ordering email either.
Well, you just answer both.
What, on the phone call?
Yeah. Yeah. $35 more to go. 5 more. One more. Everybody just running, walking a marathon distance inside for VHS to raise some money. I've got a link in the bio if you wish to donate. Running, walking, doing all my thing now for just over 4.5 hours. So I'm going to get 10 hours today, but good fun all the same and raising some good cash. So check it out if you're interested. Whoa, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. Okay, 2,250 there. Thank you, NHS. We're in a turn direction now. Next stop is 2,375.
Couldn't get hold of it into yet.
Done 18.
Oh, amazing.
18 kilometers. So now next one is 2,375.
Wow.
Is where we're going towards. I wouldn't say it was something else because you can't.
Okay, just leave that.
Yeah.
But that's okay, yeah?
Yeah. What you have to remember as well is, if you recall the comment that was made on the Facebook page, that apparently they had been taught on sexual work and they do maths online. So how's that?
Oh, yeah.
It's the other thing, isn't it?
Never thought of it. And I just responded to the other one and just said, oh, that'd be great, thanks.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be great, because what they said.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're making a point, aren't you? You're responding to it. So we are, 18
Impressive.
kilometres in. Once you get over
Not
half,
that far, halfway.
no, once you get to halfway, that's the big achievement.
Yeah, 2,637.5 is halfway.
2,637.5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
What are you on now?
2,263.
Not far.
Not far. Not far at all. Powering through.
Cool.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think I'm good. I'm just wondering about the sport, really. Cool. Thank you, though. Thank you. Just plug this in. Just past 4 hours 30, and it's kind of mad really, because I guess my first marathon coming in at 4:24, was it? I would have done at this time, and yet I am currently 18 months in. Take marathon course and done this as well, but it's going really, really well, and yeah, I'm just enjoying just getting into this rhythm, this flow. It's quite relaxing, it turns out, and we're raising money, so that's an important thing. I've got a time lapse for you so you can see what it looks like. We just get around and around in a second. Live stream still going well, still active, nice community, really community, international community. Commenting on there. So if you have joined in with the live chat today, I do really appreciate it, of course, and if you donated, so I know I repeat myself, but really important things right now that we come together and that we celebrate those who are helping us to get through this period of time. 2,320. We're looking for 2,375. Remember. Yeah, 2365. Okay, 19 kilometers. I might just change my shoes over. Just gives my feet a little break from the shoes I've got on. Before I do that, I might just walk just as I am. So next milestone is 2,500, which will be 20 kilometers. So yeah, cool. Which way is it going? This way. That's nice on my feet. Nice little treat. So 2440. We get 2500. Put the shoes on, and that would be 20 kilometers. I'm walking a bit slow actually. I need to probably walk a little bit faster than I'm doing. Okay, we're nearly there. Nearly at 20. So it looks like the mission here is going to try to be to get under 10 hours, which means we need to somehow make up 2 kilometers of speed to do that. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. There we go. 2000. You see that? Probably not. Yeah, 2005. Hold on. 2,500. Because what's the shoes now? We're just going over 5 hours, so yeah, to get the 42, I'm going to need to yeah, keep moving at that pace for a start, and hopefully within 10 hours we'll be there. I'm also going to put a little bit of music. This video is not sponsored by Apple. I'd love it to be though. That'd be excellent. Good if they could donate a few pennies. Thanks, Mike. Thank you. So yeah, so we're at, we've got to tick off 20 kilometres, which means 1 more kilometre, we're halfway. Thank you. Thanks, James. Thank you. Get to see me dancing now. Get to see me grooving. Oh, got to swap directions if you want to do that. Done 20 kilometres.
Amazing.
Yeah, so they don't need the lights, I don't think. So yeah, doing well. On the kilometre, I'm at halfway.
Wow.
And yeah, so all good. got a stone in my shoe. How's that possible? I'm inside. How annoying. Thanks for support. Nearly there, just 9 away. Five more. Chicken back. Yeah. About to hit 21k. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. 21k. I know it's not exactly halfway, but it's good enough for me right now. 5:15. So we're going to be looking at a finish of possibly 10.5 hours. But anyway, let's keep rolling. We've got 750 up next. And now I'm kind of dancing to a bit of music. Much easier. I think I'll change directions actually. What? Just checking back in, we have done 21k, 5 hours 15, so look at a 10.5 hour finish. Feeling great. Just put some music in, so that's allowing me to just dance about and be a little bit more of a loony. It's great though, it's great, kind of meditative. So just continuing to feel I'm doing. Rotating every 2 kilometers, keeping things at a bit of a pace. I've decided not to continue running because the slow walk followed by the quick run is actually far more inefficient than just sort of pace up and down at this particular speed I'm doing now. do 750 is the next big goal. $50 more. Yeah, 50 more. Yeah. 20 more, 20 more. Hey, thanks, Karen. I'm just about to hit 22 kilometers actually. Got 4 more to go. And there it is. 2750. 22 kilometers down. So just another 20 to go. Let's go for it. So next break for me, 2875, swap direction. Thank you, NHS. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've just passed the halfway distance. Come and join us over on YouTube. Link in the bio. Oh, Virginia, USA. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we can go outside and we have daily exercise opportunities. However, to do a distance like this outside, I think it would be quite unfair and would be definitely stretching those rules. Don't get me wrong, there are people that are going out doing 20-mile runs, but I don't really believe that's fair. So I just thought I would raise some awareness, prove that you can do any distance inside your living room space. I've got a 4 meter wall to wall. It can be done if you choose to do so. But yeah, I have been going outside, but probably 3 runs in the last week, whereas I'm used to doing a lot more than that. Yeah, I always run with kind of a face mask, but around here, I'm the only person doing it. I'm the only person who's been doing it for weeks now. I've actually seen maybe 2 or 3 people in the last 3 weeks wearing any sort of face protection. And as for social distancing, people just aren't doing it, which is the problem, really. Yeah, I think to be honest with you, restrictions are going to increase. They're going to have to because people are not following instructions at all. So people are still having barbecues, picnics, going to local spaces in big groups. People are just not taking it seriously. They just think it's a nice kind of summer holiday, a bit of time off work, and yeah, it's not cool, not cool at all. Which is why we have issues at the moment. I'm sure you've got some similar things happening in your country as well. It's just it's the minority spoiling it for the majority. Just a little pose for Instagram there, if you're wondering why I just stood there having a little pose. Yes, I have changed into the Clifton 6, just a little switch up, I also went just socks for a kilometer, just as my toes and feet just need a little bit of a change. We are about 30 away from 23 kilometers. Yes, 23 kilometers. I'm 2847. I need to be at 2875 for 23 kilometers. Had lunch about an hour ago, some noodles, had a Spring Energy as well, and I'm drinking every kilometre and a half. Three more. Two more. One more. 2875, and we are at 23 kilometers, which means next stop 24 kilometers, 3,000 laps. And considering the weird GPS issues I have on my watch, it's only actually 0.4 ahead, so that's not too bad at all. Thanks, Mike. Doing well. Nearly on our way to 24. Well, on our way to 24k. Not quite there yet, but we will nearly be there. And then 42.2 is the entire distance. But it's fine. Absolutely fine. I'm just excited to see 3,000 laps on there. That's going to be really cool. Go find me a new carpet. Tell me about it. I know. I'm going to need a new carpet, I think. This is just my small part to play. My small part to play in helping the NHS. They are working tirelessly. I'm walking up and down my living room. You know, doesn't compare, does it? Getting towards 6 hours into this though. think if this was a Mr. Beast challenge, it would do pretty well. If in doubt, let Rick help you out. How funny was like Rick rolling and stuff, those videos, they were so good. Yeah. Hang on, you did a dance challenge, didn't you, to win a TV once? Maybe you should start one first, and then we can do one together, do a little collab. Yeah, thankfully it's more of a kind of office type carpet. Pretty, I say good, bad. I'm not sure how you'd word it. Not the most expensive, just kind of does the job. Supposed to be hard wearing, but we'll soon find out, won't we? After doing 26 miles up and down it, maybe we should write a review for the company just to let them know. Okay, we're getting close now. Getting close. 2955. We want to see 3000. I could just be a carpet tester, couldn't I? How many miles are we in? I'm 30 laps off of being at 24 kilometers. So one lap is obviously there and back. So that's 29 more to go. And that puts me 24 kilometers. I was walking and then jogging 1 kilometer, but it wasn't actually that efficient. All I was just doing is kind of putting more pressure on my knee every time I turned. So I just figured it's probably more efficient just to walk at a consistent pace, back and forth. I've got your video to watch as well of the sledging. I didn't watch it. I saw it previewed last night, so I'm excited to watch that. It's pretty good weather out here. I think of taking a backyard. Yeah, exactly. I wish I had a backyard to do it in, but this will do for now. Okay, one more to go. There we go, 3,000. So that's 24 kilometers. So yeah, 25 kilometers, what's that, 16 miles, something like that. Get to turn around now, go the other way. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely kind of broken it now, haven't I? So yeah, so my watch is showing that I am 24.4, so that's cool, that's fine. Hopefully we get to the end of it. I don't need to calibrate it too much. And as I mentioned before, I've measured it exactly 4 meters length to length, but with me doing a little bit of more of a circle here, I might be adding an additional meter or two. So it could well be the watch is more accurate, but I still want to make sure I've done it as per my calculations. So next stop, 3,125. Thank you very much. Good about yeah, I'm on Instagram. I'm just trying to post on different platforms, especially my personal Instagram, which I rarely use, but still, got to post some content on there. Just try and rally the troops for some awareness. I've got about 26 more of these to go before we hit 25 kilometers. Pick up the pace now, so that's good. Hello. Hey. I am doing an indoor marathon at the moment, going backwards and forwards on my. That's all right, it's fine. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do. Yeah, get on train, do all right. Just as I open doors to face me. Yeah, I'm about 25 kilometers in, 42. So, yeah. Okay, I'll send you the link. All right, okay. Bye. Got 5 more to go. I think there's some post there. We just dropped it by the door. I don't know. He dropped it by the door. He didn't. I'm not sure. He didn't. Yeah, make any contact. So, depending if you want to disinfect it. I think it's sorry. I don't think so. No, because it's addressed to. What is it? It's a bag in a bag. What a waste. Packaging. Is that?
Oh no, it's not what I thought it was.
What is it? Deliveries are key at this time.
See if I get some both.
I've got some flaxseed. There we go. Got to make sure keeping. Do you know what I'd love? Little thing of Galaxy. We've got one more to go, people, and then we are going to be at 25 kilometers. 25 kilometers. 25 kilometers. 25 kilometers. I think it's 16 miles, isn't it? Ooh, thank you. Ooh, a little bit of chocolate.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. There we go. 3, 1, 2, 5. 25 kilometers. Time for the flaxseed. Yes, you have just seen the flaxseed. This as well, a bit of Galaxy vegan chocolate. Dangerous stuff.
Oh, you like that?
What have you been up to? So,
I don't know.
you had a nap? I'm joking.
No.
Had a nap? Really?
Mm-hmm.
You trying to start walking?
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know. Try walking now.
You get them that way.
Was this way? So walking this way, everybody. How was I walking? This way or the other way? No, well. Wait, stop. Enjoy the chocolate, thank you. Yeah. Thanks, Chris. Cheers.
My
Oh.
sweets were going to
Sorry?
My sweets were going
Oh, nice. A little cool challenge here, indoor marathon to raise money for NHS, and I thought I'd tag you in this then, because I know how much you love NHS, and maybe you can bring a little bit of awareness to it as well. Thank you. Oh, what about the second one? What we got here? 22.50. Okay, we're 100 more to go. 100 more, 100 more. There we go. So what are your plans this afternoon? I'm here for a bit. I'm going to be here for a little while. If you need anything. Nice. Nice. We are, the good thing is now we're definitely closer to the finish than we are to the start. Which is good. It's like 16, yeah, it's over 16 miles.
Done 16 miles back and forth.
16 miles backwards and forwards, round and round and round,
Wow.
in
And you're not busy?
6 hours 32. No, actually, I'm not. I think it's because I've got a little bit of a circuit going. That hurt. Should have bent down. Wow, that's just making sure that's in charge. Yeah. So no, it's fine. I did just stop running because I don't think it's really served me very well to do that. It may be that later I decide to run. But the good thing is the watch isn't too far off anymore. So I should be at 26 kilometers in the next few minutes. But this is only just showing 26 kilometers, so it's pretty accurate. Shouldn't have to worry too much. Yeah, I will do. I don't know if it was with the posting still. He's turned up with one thing, but where's the... It's nothing, isn't it? It's really... I think I'm okay. This is way too long, isn't it? At least you can watch you run a marathon. Point that as long.
I don't have to be there, but I think it's I'm on the road.
Yeah.
Get it at the finish line. The start, middle, finish.
Exactly. So, you getting my back?
Not from that, from the seat.
All right.
Do you know what it's like? I order them and do the job. I usually the instruction.
Instruction to the beam.
Well, it won't be for the first week back, it'll be for the second. I'm not changing the first week back.
No.
And it can be one of my afternoons. Do a bit of learning.
Mhm. Does that make a noise?
No.
Can you focus here? I thought I'd wake you up. The noise of work would wake you up.
Yeah.
Wow.
What happens when we're running out of action?
Well, you must have some other little bits you can do.
Yeah.
Like a little crossword or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Sudoku.
I love that.
Have you done it?
Yeah, I love it.
Look,
That's a good word. It's not joking.
is it not? Was it word search?
Oh, yeah. We could win £750 in cash,
Wow. That'd be cool.
wouldn't it?
Be very cool. What's that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I swapped my shoes over as well.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't that. I just I wanted to walk first of all, just in the socks, and just give my feet a bit of a rest. And I decided that whilst these shoes are horrible to run in, they're very comfortable to walk in. So I just thought it might be easier. Shut the window for a moment. That's very annoying. Very annoying. There we go. Now it is absolute silence.
You've been listening to music.
Yeah, I was listening to music, had a little dance. Yes, that was quite good fun. Dancing away. I do love a dance, so that's right. Don't know when the last time was I recorded something for YouTube. Is that upstairs?
I think it's next door.
Oh, it's got Crispies. Oh. Literally on the course. Literally on the course. So I'm trip on that. So 3250. We're at 3201. Mm. We're about 3 minutes away from 26 kilometres. Yeah. $32 is the big one. 32 that's 20 miles. Yeah, it's just 2-part runs from there. Nice. Nice and achievable. Feeling good. Going well. When I get to 20 miles, I'll sort of shoot back over into shoes and running, and hopefully be able to run down some of the last part. About 15 more laps to go. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's back into double figures for viewers. Amazing. Skipping a jump maybe, well. Skipping is surprisingly efficient, yeah. Look how efficient this is. Look at that. It's efficient, it's jolly, it's merry. Hopefully it brings a little smile to people's faces. And we're about to jog in for the last, got 2 more laps. And that's pretty efficient. And the last one. Okay, so it's 26 kilometers. That is good. Not many to go now. So that means 26 kilometers. We're back the other way. Next break we've got is, what's that hand washing? 3,375. 3,375. Breaking to a little jog now. Little jog. Oh, we've had a donation. Wow, what's this? Can you have a look and see? Somebody donated £30. Who's that? That's incredible. All donations are amazing.
You've got 170.
Oh, my sister, yes. Got £170. People. Oh, that's amazing. £170. Yes. Whew. 3,375. So it's definitely quicker for running, but the gain that you get is, I don't know, just trying to work that out. It's sort of going to just tire me quicker, I guess. Make me more dizzy. And I don't know in terms of efficiency whether I'm really gaining a lot. So that's 3,375. I'm on 3,285 already. So that's a pretty good going, but Sun's back out now. Let's open that window. Get some fresh air in. Whew. Probably a good way to do this marathon, isn't it? $3,300. 75 more. It's quite quick. I feel quite quick then. I feel pretty fresh actually. But I've only been walking there, so. Oh, open the window, stop drilling again. Yes, yes. We're running. Oh. Your face. Your face. Don't touch your face. Not gonna touch your face. Wash your hands. Quick. Sing happy birthday. Wash your hands. Sorry? Why are you outside? We're sitting on the doorstep. Just get some fresh air though. You can sit there. And creep under. Sorry? No. That's for the Easter account. Don't open them. Don't open them. Won't come back. No. Doing well. Oh, 3. Woo. Here we go. Now we're flying. We're good now. I think I maybe started running a bit soon after 8 though. We'll get some more. Then we'll do a little bathroom break shortly. And that should be fine then to the end. But I feel like I'm hydrating enough, so that's okay. I've certainly enjoyed talking to myself for a significant number of hours, and to the lovely people here who are still tuning in, which is pretty incredible. Thank you so much. I've tried to tweet out about this just to see if I can get a little bit more attention for the workers, but yeah, not a lot of uptake. Bit of a shame, really. Just hope maybe somebody might want to do something with it, but alas, no. Never mind. We can keep you company all day. Thanks, Mike. Didn't answer my question, Mike. Simon the Sorcerer. Or maybe Theme Hospital would be quite a good one there. Come on, nearly there. Come on. I say nearly there, not really. Nearly to the next kilometre. Oh, think of that carpet there. I've gone backwards and forwards on here for almost 7 hours, and I've still managed to kick that a few times, kick the wall, fall over my own feet, and 360, come on. 61, sorry. yellow card again. Whew. Always have time for Game Theme Hospital, yeah, absolutely. Whew. Again.
I like to go longer.
This is probably the least breathable top I could have worn. No disrespect to Primark, but they're not marketing very well for runners. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 3,375, which is 27 kilometers. Next stop, 3,500. Thank you. Sorry? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm over it now. I've done the other end of the way though. Go on. Was I? Was I going this way? No, I was going the other way, wasn't I? How? Which way was I going? This way.
I'm sure you know that.
Really? Which way was I going, people? This way? Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter because I'm going to get dizzy, but we'll do one more. Then we bathroom break. Bathroom. Actually, no, I shouldn't go the same way.
Okay.
Which way is that though?
That way.
This way. This way is the same way. Is it? Doesn't feel right. Anyway.
No, it's not. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, don't do that to me. I have to start all this all over again. That's it, start again. End the live stream. Start it again. So let's have an ETA. We are 6 hours 53. Okay, let's call it 7 hours. So can I do, what have we got there? 10, 16 kilometers in 4 hours. Lying down would get, yeah, I know, exactly, I know. Only I would get lost in a 4-meter room. Yeah, we're running, we're doing this for a while, and I think the 7 hours in has started to get to me slightly. Yeah. Woo. Whoop. Nearly tripped over my own foot. Whew. Okay. We're getting there. Probably checking with YouTube. "27 kilometers in, heading towards obviously 28. It makes perfect sense that would be the case. Looking to get to 3,500 laps. Currently on 3,427. So making some good progress, feeling good, starting to jog a little bit more now. And yeah, it's going okay. And we are 7 hours in, or 6:59. Woo! So on the time lapse, get one of these. Whoa, that was dangerous, wasn't it? A little bit dizzy there. Oh, see me. So I crashed into the table slightly. Just set up a nice time lapse, just so anybody who's watching the YouTube kind of overview roundup video afterwards, I won't put them through what I'm putting you through. Oh. 3,440, looking to get to 3,500. Okay. 7 hours in, people. 7 hours. Wow. Well, on the plus side, this is exceptional training for my ultra, because I always thought to myself, could I realistically last for up to 10 hours on my feet? Well, today's the day where we find out if that is the case. And the answer is going to be yes. But whew. The moment when we get there, we'll stop. Bathroom break, won't take you with me, of course. Just need a minute, and I'll return. I'm sure that's when the dizziness will probably kick in. When I stand still, I'll try to walk in a straight line. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, here's a fun number. 3, 4, 5, 6. How exciting. Oh, whoa, that was a little bit of a moment there. Sort of felt like I was on a ship.
Yeah.
Oh dear. 3, 4. Oh, I'm not going to get to 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that'd be too many. No, I can't get there. Oh, you mean go to 5, 6, 7, 8? Just so I can make a little comment about steps. Yeah, I get 5, 400. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that'll happen. That's going to happen. Nearly there. Can you remind me which way I'm going when I come back? Because I'll be changing directions. You didn't catch the 5K here today. You could.
My day off.
That's a good point. See, I haven't actually taken my daily exercise outside yet, so I could then go out and do another 20 miles on top of this, just to prove a point, just for the gram. No, I'm not going to, because that's selfish. That kind of behaviour is not okay. Oh, okay, nearly there. I'm looking forward to 32k, 20 miles. That is a big milestone. That's a good one.
I'm fine with that.
How far away? Well, I'm about to get 28 kilometres, so 4 kilometres off. Pretty good. But then it's just 2 park runs. That's how they sell it to you, the marathon. 2 park runs to go. And then you think to yourself, well, realistically, the way I'm feeling right now, 2 park runs to go is going to put me to 60 minutes. Because most people can do a park run in half an hour if you're doing a marathon, most. So then you think to yourself, well, I'm feeling pretty wrecked. I've got to do 2 park runs, so that's going to put me another hour on top, which is why normally you get to 20 miles, don't look at your watch and think an hour is roughly where I'm going to be at to finish this marathon, given that your legs are pretty tired. Well, that's a pretty quick kilometre according to the watch. 7 minutes 18. Not sure about that. So, yeah. Again, about, well, I'm kicking that sofa, don't I? Got to throw myself onto it. Keep it the way. Okay. 3, 4. 3, 4, 80. Here we go. Counting down. Then about another 3 hours left to run, and I'm done. Yeah, just a light 3 hours. I'm sure, didn't we speak about the fact I could do it in 8 hours?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
I have no idea you did that.
Where did it come from that I do it in 8 hours? That was very wishful thinking. Mind you, that I was going by the watch, wasn't I? And the watch was giving me a bit of false hope.
So I think you timed how long it takes to 1 kilometre and then just
Okay. Yeah, but also up until this point, I haven't been running like this, so that's different altogether. Had I run like this from the start, like I said, I did 1 kilometre. According to our watch, 1 kilometre in 7 minutes. Well, if that was the case, I'd be able to complete this a lot quicker. But we're nearly there. 3, 4, 9, 4, 5. 3, 4, 9, 5.
what are you trying to get to?
3,500 puts me 28 kilometres. One more. One more. Okay, so 3,500. Let's give me some jelly legs there. 3,500, 28 kilometres. So I come back and go the other way. Thank you, NHS. Yeah, that's a little bathroom break. I'll come back. Okay, back to it. A little hand and face wash as well. Okay, next stop is 3, 6, 25. Let's just change over the shoes. Maybe just go a bit in my socks. Oh, feet enjoyed that. Okay, let's go around. Oh, 3, 6, 2, 5. Stopping. Makes you dizzy. Dizzier. It's like getting off a boat. You're fine on it, and you think, oh, absolutely no problem at all. Then you stop, you don't think you're going to. So, oh, good. Oh, fine. It's just so it's kind of a dizziness of the running that makes you dizzy. Walking is fine. Start running, that's the dizziness. Go for a bike ride and come back for big fly. Thanks, Mark. Enjoy your bike ride. Stay safe. Yeah, that's stopping for a moment. Yeah. Thorn in my side there. Yeah. A little bit of that. It's all good though. There's a lot of people about. Look outside. Who are those people? Look at that. Like 4 or 5 people that do not look like they anything to do with each other, all just hanging around in the same place. Jokes. Do you know any jokes? Yeah, maybe some, you know what, the good one, dad jokes, classic dad jokes. They are, yeah, always fan favourites, dad jokes.
What time did the man go to the dentist?
Oh, 2:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. They're good ones.
And I understand my walks into a bar and orders a beer. Bartender says, sorry, we don't serve food here. Whenever the cashier at the grocery store asks my dad if he would like milk in a bag, he replies, no, just leave it in cotton.
What are you picking up that way? Waffles. What are you picking up? The waffles.
No, I decided not to do waffles instead of pork.
Chips. Well, for lunch?
Yeah.
Or just for, like, just because you can, living your best life, hashtag YOLO.
Yeah, can we do right now?
Another thing you can do, you can join. The space is ours. You don't feel like you have to sit out. You can be a participant in this. Although you are currently 29 kilometres nearly behind me, so if you want to catch up, you need to lap me a couple of times. But you're more than welcome to share the carpet space. No, the other thing as well is it's that moment of I'll always have that memory. Walk in, look at the carpet, and think to myself, me and that carpet shared 26 miles together.
2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted.
What was the other one?
I don't
Oh, it's half a joke, isn't it?
know. I used to have a job at a calendar factory, but I got the sack because I took a couple of days off.
3545. What are we trying to get to here? 3625. Okay. Yeah. It's all right. It's a good thing about this. I sort of get into a bit of a meditative state, and then before I know it, I'm at the next kilometer. But at the same time, before I know it, 15 minutes of time has also drifted by, and then 15 minutes add up, as you imagine, and into an hour.
6 hours.
No, not 6 hours. 7 hours. 7 hours and 15 minutes currently. But it's for these guys. NHS. NHS. What's the tech world in? It's 170 pounds. 170. It's big. That is big. Is that right? 170?
Yeah.
Wow, 170 pounds. Just off the back of an idea. Yesterday, £8. Sat down, decided to do this, inspired by Mark, who's off for a bike ride at the moment, but he did his on his balcony, and quicker than me, quicker than I'll be doing mine. Put my shoes on in a second, and I'll get a little bit of speed back in. Just resetting the mind and the brain. Let myself feeling so wishy-washy. We're getting close. We're getting close enough. If I got a postal service, isn't it? Well, we are approaching. minutes.
Okay.
So 4 minutes.
Nice.
Oh, but it should be 4 minutes.
It has got 4 minutes.
Has it? The shoes back on a second. Thank you to the people who are watching. Really appreciate your views. We are minutes away from 29 kilometers. Two minutes. 2 minutes before we hit 29 kilometers.
Nice.
So it's breaking to 30s, that is home stretch. Because a 40 is just like a celebration. A couple of laps.
Yeah.
So yeah, 30 is a big one. We've got 4 more to go for this 29k. It's a big moment.
3 more.
3 more. One more. And we'll reshoot. Actually, not one more, that's actually it. 3, 6, 2, 6. 3625 is 29 kilometers. So now we are on our way to, oh, I should not stretch down, to 30 kilometers. Put shoes back on. On the plus side, these stance socks I'm wearing are pretty good. Very, very good. Can't put my shoes on. Good stuff. Okay. Just swap those batteries over on the GoPro. Record a little bit more in a moment. Okay, guys and girls, let's continue. So, what's done now? Nearly 7.5 hours. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. watch is back on the track. It's about 0.1 of a kilometre out now, so a little bit of walking tends to be more helpful for me, just to get the watch back to where it needs to be. I think it's a bit confusing GPS if I start going too slowly, but when I move a bit quicker, it's easier to pick up that movement better. So we're heading towards 30, aren't we? And it's showing me that same thing. So that's good. It's good to know. Just means when we get into this, it should be more or less dead on. Hey, Matthew, yeah, we are approaching 30k. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I've been here. It's not bad though. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We're doing walking, mostly walking, and now just started to run a little bit more, but it's important to be efficient and keep moving. I didn't want to be sprinting and then find myself unable to walk. With these constant turns, it's pretty easy to do your knee in. So I'm just being mindful of that. And yeah, just taking it easy. Taking it easy, what we've got there. Now for a run. Yeah, how was it? Hope it was good. Hope you had a good time. What sort of distance did you manage to get in? Leisurely 5 miles on the trails. Very nice. Yeah, missing the trails, that's for sure. As luck would have it, obviously we might not know, we've got really nice weather at the moment. And in training for my ultra, the weather was so bad, I wasn't able to get out on the route. And it's just, they're lovely trails, such amazing trails. But of course now the weather's improved. But to get to different points of the trail, I have to normally drive and take the train. So I'm not willing to do that, obviously, because that's not fair. And my most local trails from here are about, I'd say, either 4k gets me to a small wood, but there's not a lot I can do in there, maybe 5k at the most, and 7k gets me to the river, and then from there I can do, obviously, as long as I want, really. It's up to 20 miles up and down the river, but again, not necessary to be driving to the river to do my exercise, and equally not necessary for me to be going 7k to start a run and 7k back. So just being mindful. It can wait, but I look forward to getting out on the trails. And regardless of whether the ultra, which has been postponed to September, actually happens or not, I now have a better understanding of the kind of routes that I can access in the future. So there are so many positives and so many benefits to just signing up for the ultra. And hopefully this actually will give me the boost I need to know that whilst I'm not necessarily running at a pace here, in terms of time on my feet, I know that I can do it. And that's something that obviously you wouldn't necessarily train for. I'm not going to be spending every weekend for a long run going out for 8 hours on my feet. This will be the longest I've ever spent on my feet in one go. So yeah, hopefully get a really fun badge on Garmin for that. Probably not though. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Just talking to myself again. I'm at, what do we need here? Wow, we're getting there, 30k. 30k is on the horizon, back up to double figures for viewing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stick with me for a minute or two and you will see the 30-kilometer mark achieved. Of course, I'm aware that I could have done this quicker, but it's not really what it's about. It's about time on the feet. It's about recognising the hard work of the people in the hospitals at the moment who are spending far, far more hours than me on my feet and covering huge distances, no doubt, moving around the hospital. So this is a kind of like tip of the hat to them. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, we're up to 170 pounds raised, which is phenomenal, and I hope that yeah, they can put that to some really good use. Ooh. Okay. Nearly there now. 3735. Keeping a good pace now. This is great. Really great. If I can just keep this going and be on track for some good things. So we've got about 7 or 8 more laps to go. 7 or 8 more. Keep hitting the floor and scuffing it, which is not ideal at all. Well, we do get to turn around at 30k, so that'd be nice for this leg here. Ooh. Looking forward to that 32 minus 20 mile mark. Well, my favourite distance actually is 20 miles. It's sort of just long enough, and you can really get into it. It's a test. If you can hold the pace for up to 20 miles, it just feels really good. One of my favourite distances to run last summer, and yeah, I continue to enjoy that distance. 2 more. And 1 more. Okay, 3750, 30 kilometers, people. So 12 kilometers to go. What's the time now? 7:32. Okay, let's do a little bit of guessing, shall we? Shall we see what time do you think we're going to finish by? Put your times in the comments. Have a little guess, have a little go. 7:32. I'm going to try and keep a bit more of a pace than it was before, so it shouldn't be necessarily walking pace, but I can't guarantee I'm going to do 12 kilometers of running because I don't know if that's necessarily in me to do that, just because of the way you have to keep going around. It's a bit of a dizzy one. Anyway, let's go. So guess my finish time. Hi. Yes, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. How are you? You tripped over. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. If you've just started to tune in now, just done 30 kilometers. So 42 obviously is where we need to be at the end, or just over 42.2. Definitely trust the watch now that we're on track, and I think by adding in this oval rather than up and back, is adding additional length to my lap here, which would be accurate to the watch now. So even though the watch will probably tick over the marathon distance, I'm going to keep going backwards and forwards just to make sure that my tracking, which is manual, is showing the same. So I've got 5,275 of these to do. We're at 3,760 at this point. Well, I guess 9 hours 59 minutes. Nice. Yeah, 10-hour cut-off. 10-hour cut-off. Say something, Chris. This is still easier than that harder snails race. That was rough. Instagram. 30-kilometer mark passed. Now I'm going to keep heading towards that nice 20-mile distance, 32k. Yeah, it's flat, yeah. The hardest snails was supposed to be flat, wasn't it? Whoa! Oh, did you watch that? They fell into the wall. That's what happens when you look side to side. Just looking out the window. What's going on? You fell into the wall. Oops. approaching 31. Oh, really fell over. Useful. Try to avoid kicking the sofa. Kick the floor instead. Three more laps to go. One more. Three. Two. 375. Next stop is 4,000 laps. That was a forward, so let's keep the pressure on. If I can get to 32 before 8 hours, I've got a strong chance of getting this done in under the 10. Little walk now, just to settle back in. Nearly there. Got a few more laps to go, but I should be able to get in there before the 8 hours. So gives me a fighting chance to get the whole lot done, wrapped up within 10. Let me jump over again. There we go. Approaching 32 kilometers in just a few laps time. Nearly there. 20 miles away is that key distance. When you get to 20, you know you're doing the rest. So it's a good mental factor in marathon to be able to get that distance. But then you know it's 2 part runs to go. 2 part runs. A few more laps. Tick these off. Tick them off, tick them off, tick them off. 3 more. One more. 4,000. There if anybody who tunes in a little bit later. Let's get some footage for YouTube as well. So that's 20 miles done in 7:57ish. Next stop 4,125. Everybody just hit the 32-kilometer, 20-mile mark in just under 8 hours. So I'm starting to afford a bit more pace now, which is helpful, but I couldn't do that initially just because I wanted to make sure I go the distance. So obviously, just take it easy. But yeah, so I'm recording this, still live, still people tuning in, people commenting, which I really appreciate. And the weather's lovely, nice breeze coming in. So next stop for me is 4,125. You can see here, hopefully, where I'm at the moment. So listen, here's one. So I'll catch you when we get further along down the line. Oh, should actually rotate in the direction anyway, so that's good. Okay, let's start jogging it. The foam roller in the corner's looking at me. It knows all the meetings soon. A little bit of one-on-one time. Thanks. Cheers. Thank you. $4,071 laps, 5,275 to do in total. I was walking earlier, which is why it's taken so long, but now I'm running, so that should make it a whole lot quicker. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Any discomfort? No. Every 2 kilometers, I'm going the other way, so that part of my knee doesn't hurt too much. So at the moment, it's all right. But we're 8 hours in, nearly at 33 kilometers. So might feel it differently in about half an hour. Yeah, a smile on my face. Would have thought you'd do this well. What are your 5K and 10K PBs? 5K 21 and 10K 45. But that was, the 5K was this year, 10K was end of last year. But I haven't tried to do any fast speed work for quite a while, so I was training for the 40-mile ultra, so most of that was just slow long runs. $4,104 at 4,125. That's 33 kilometers, so just over 20 miles. I reckon you get 42ish and maybe 41. Yeah. I haven't focused on it. That's probably why. Did a 10K back in November and did it about 50 minutes, and I wasn't pushing all that hard. There, 4,110. No, that's the phone. Right. Right. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. Right. I see you all tuning in. Thank you. Unfortunately, it's not the press. Nobody wants to know. Gave them a chance. No one's interested, so never mind. Bit of a shame. A few more laps. Four more. There we go. It's 4,125, 33 kilometers. So we're getting there. Another while. I'm actually going to probably just over 42 just to make sure. So another kilometer in this direction, then I can swap over, turn around and get the way. Hopefully, should be able to finish in maybe 9.5 hours. We'll see. Just read that. What have you got for dinner? Big feast. Yeah, good point. Probably pesto pasta. Got some homemade soup as well, but not a huge feast. Desserts, well, that's what's left of the Galaxy bar that I was going to treat myself to. So, probably not anything. We'll have a recovery smoothie though. So, like a banana milkshake with a load of fruit in it. So next stop, 4,250. That's 34 kilometers, about 21 miles. Nice, but yeah, throw some cacao powder. Yes, we got some of that delivered actually 2 days ago.
Smashing it at the moment at about the 30k mark. So jump over to YouTube, give it just giving a below on the YouTube, on the live stream on YouTube for you to donate, and all the proceeds that go to the NHS.
Just put the link here for anybody as well. There we go. Okay. Need about number 25. And that'll be change your shoes and change direction. Four to 50. That's 34 kilometers. Quick change of shoes. Then change the direction. Quick change of socks as well.
How much you done now?
34 kilometers, way up to 34 kilometers. I'm just changing my socks and changing my shoes. They're a bit hot. And then we'll carry on. Could you get me some water, please?
You want another session?
No, just one water, it's fine. Just fresh pair of socks. 10k left, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not far to go now. Like 8 kilometers. Easy. Easy, easy. It would have been quicker if I'd run from the start, but it's a lot of pressure on your knees, and I couldn't be sure when I started off how well I would get on with the running, so just right. Okay, here we go then. So next stop, 4375. Here we go. Really? No.
Hmm?
Yes or no?
Yes, no.
So were you joking about that?
I don't know what you said.
Oh. I don't know about it. I never said it.
Hmm.
No. You know what you're looking at, right? Or not? I'll just text you. It's fine, but they just, it's quite a... What's your, oh, Twitter? Well, I'm on there under at Dan B Speaks. I'll put it here, but oh, I think that's what it is. Amazing, thank you. Perfect. Oh. Whew. Ooh. Thank you. I've just seen that on Twitter. I appreciate that. And Chris as well. Thank you for the follow. It's not a running account. I mainly just moan at companies who don't do the right thing, but I just used it today to try and get a bit of promotion for the NHS. But sadly, not many people are that interested. Big companies sharing it, but never mind. Keep doing my thing. Possibly great.
Yeah.
I'll sort that one. I've got my. I think I'm now. I think it's 4,375. I'm at 4,300. So I think hopefully. Yeah. Well, I'd like to think I'll be finished within the hour. I should be. Should be finished within the hour. Well, I hadn't started running, had I really, until about 17, 18 miles. I was just doing a bit of walking, jogging, so it's only now I've started to run, but it's just because I'm more comfortable going around in circles. Put that sofa there. Four, three, 7, 5. How long? 8 hours 33. Hopefully, an hour to go. Why? Where? For who? Oh, the group. So yeah, front room's been out of action all day today. Waiting till it's full. Take up all the space. Can't watch a TV. Can't lay on the sofa. Can't use a computer. Taking up everything. Was it 2, 4, 3, 75? Okay. Whew. Yeah, according to my watch, my current lap pace is 7:30, which is not bad considering. Can't really get a lot of speed up before I turn around again, so I'll take that. What have I said? What was it about?
No.
I've not read it yet.
Mm.
What's the picture you said?
Is she running?
What, alive?
Yeah. Oh no, it's not that. Really.
What? A boomerang. Okay. About 15 more of these. We're at 35 kilometres. It's easy bit, 7 kilometres to go now. Easy, easy. Oh, I'm going faster now. A bit more room. No, I can't go any faster. I wish I could, but no space. Sorry? No, we just made it a more triangle. Don't really much more. 10 more. 9 more. 8, 7. 6. 1 more. 1 more. Okay. 4, 3, 7, 5. 35 kilometres. 7 more to go, another kilometre in this direction, and then we'll go the other way. So let's keep going. Next stop, 4,500. So 35k done. About 95 laps away from 36k. Feeling okay. I've been running for the last 3 or 4k. Just walking this few minutes while I have a drink and then carry on running. Thank you. Right, let's go. When did you last record an update? Yes, I need to do that. I did record one, probably about half hour ago, but I was going to wait until I got to 37, park run to go territory. If anybody who's new, Mark, who's commenting, ran a marathon on his balcony in Helsinki. So, yeah, he's the reason I originally got inspired to do this. And yeah, checked in throughout the day. He did an amazing job. Very true, Mark. Yes. I think she's asleep. Are you asleep? Oh no, she's not asleep. So feeling good, just looking forward to changing direction actually. I'm just about getting tired of this particular direction for this 2 kilometer stretch, so I haven't got long to go. About 50 more laps and I can switch direction. Chris, I'm here for the epic finale, yeah. Well, I'm hoping to be done before 10 hours. That'd be great. Just trying to work out for myself how fast I'm going right now. Definitely quicker than earlier, but still a bit hard to gauge. Yeah, Mark did an amazing job. He was out on the balcony in the varying weather. I'm indoors. These were definitely more difficult. We've got like 40 to go now. Oh, Susie's arrived. Hey, just in time to see me get to 36 kilometers. Should have run a bit faster earlier. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed your walk in the sunshine earlier with your dog. Looks like you've got some nice weather out there. Saw the picture that you posted. So not many more to go now. About, I think that's 16, 15. And we hit 36k. Then we get to turn around different direction as well, which is always nice. Ooh. Few more. Yeah, oh yeah, good. I'm glad the weather's nice there. It's turned out to be quite bright today. It was supposed to be raining, which is why I thought I'd do it today as well. But there we go. Could rain the rest of the week now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that's 36 kilometers. That's 4,500 laps. We've got, yeah, like 6 kilometers to go. So the good thing is I get to change direction. So that's great. All right, next stop, 4,625. Yeah, nearly there. But again, not really anything in comparison to the sort of shifts that the NHS are doing right now. Just over a park run, yeah. A warm up and a park run to go. Feeling it a bit there, but it's all right. This is why I didn't run too much earlier, just because extra pressure on the legs. So that's why I walked and jogged the majority of it. Way to go. Yes, exactly. Whoa. Shouldn't be running and talking at the same time and looking at the screen. Yeah, 170. How great is that? Nearly 9 hours. Nearly. See if we can finish. Just, yeah. I know, I think everyone's got a front room. They could do a 5K in their living room space, I'm sure. Got a garden, even easier. And yeah, so everyone gives us a little go. Stay in, stay safe. Although I've still got my one daily exercise outside I could use, I suppose. I think I'll give that a miss for today. Okay, 100 more. If anybody watching thinking about doing a marathon, it's the best way to do it. Just focus on small chunks, 1 kilometre at a time, 2 kilometres, 5 kilometres, whatever is easiest for you. And just work there. What have you got? Do all right, nearly at 36k. Did you get a response? Oh, really? They're probably all busy. Did she? Ah. You should check out Mark's video, Susie, if you haven't done it already, for his marathon on a balcony. That's amazing. I think he even got a cool drone shot in there, but I don't own one of those. I don't think it's worth flying it inside anyway. Whoops, let's keep track there. And for anybody who wants to run a marathon and you think they're too slow, I'm giving you a time to beat. You'll never be as slow as this, so that's one person you're quicker than. Right, okay, last mark in the garden. Okay. I'll give you a call. You need to join her though. A little chocolate. Walk for a bit. I'll do a bit more in a sec. Okay, I've got 20 laps to go, and then that'll be 37 kilometres, which means 5k park run left. And see if we can do that before 10 hours is up. Chris had a guess earlier that I would do it in 9 hours 59.59. Looking like he's going to be pretty close to that. Okay, on this last bit. What time are you at now? 9 hours 5 minutes. 9 hours 5 minutes. So according to my watch, I've actually done 42 kilometres, but as the GPS is a little bit funny, I don't believe that is true. So I'm sure I'll probably run further because I'm going around in a circle. I had intended to go backwards and forwards like this. So I'd probably run further, but not 5 kilometres further. So we'll just ignore that for now. And just keep doing what I'm doing because I am counting on here. Oh, last one. 4625. So I'm counting it manually. Even if the watch says I'm done, not going to worry about that. Okay, 37 kilometres. A great park run to go. If you'd like to join me yourself at home, find the smallest space you can find and run around the circle. Just document this. Nine hours, 7 minutes, 37 kilometres. So a park run to go. And hopefully I'm going to jog this in. And I'm going to try and get in before the 10-hour time. But we'll see how we go. So next stop is 4,750. Then I can change directions. Hopefully, Chris, it's going to be tight though, I think. It's going to be a bit tight just because I can't get a lot of speed up. And even if I want to try and go quicker, I can't really get there. So according to my watch, I've already done the marathon distance, but keep going. I'm not sure I completely believe it. But if it is accurate, well, then I've gone a lot further, but that's fine. Okay. So I started running at 8 AM this morning. I finished by 6. That'd be pretty good. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate the support. You've been checking in all day, and that's very cool of you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Matthew. How do you not get dizzy? It's a good point. I haven't really felt. I felt dizziest actually when I stopped earlier. I think it's a bit like being on a boat. All the time you're on it, you're fine. It's when you stop. I stopped and went to the bathroom. I felt a bit uneasy for a minute or two. So it's yeah, peculiar that I don't, I suppose. But I kind of got used to it now. It'll be later on in bed that I feel like I'm like that. 7:50. Okay, we've got another 45 or so to go, and then we're at 38 kilometers, which means 4 kilometers left, and that's the easy bit. Doing now. Good work, man. Well done. Good stuff. Keep going. Well, I think we're a bit early. We've still got a few kilometers to go yet, but never mind. Hey, Joe. Whew. All right. So about 23 miles, I suppose, just under that. Yeah, just 2 miles or so to go. So in a few minutes, I'll be changing directions for 2 more kilometers, and the final 2 will be back around this way. A few more. Few more. 2 more. One more. Okay. 47.50. 38 kilometers. I'm just going to change shoes. So I've got, yeah, 4. Well, it's 4.2 kilometers left to go, isn't it? As I said before, the watch is a bit funny with the GPS, so it tells me I've already done 43.8 kilometers. That may well be true, but the other day it took about an hour and a half to do 3 kilometers using the watch, so it was all over the place then. I don't really trust it now. Okay, so 4875 is the next marker for 39 kilometers. 38 kilometers down, 4 more to go. Link in the bottom. It's time for 9:21. Oh, gonna work fast here. 40 minutes, 4 kilometers. Oh, there's a challenge. In before 10 hours, come on. So total laps will be 5,275. Currently at 4,775. So yeah, last 500. Easy. There we go. We're breaking it down. So if you fancy joining for the last 1.2 kilometers, that'll be 150 laps. And yeah, if you want to do that, jog on the spot, run around. It'll be about 8 minutes of your life. Bit of exercise. But I'll let you know when I'm nearer to that. Or decide to join in whenever. But if you're joining after 5,000, there won't be much time before you have to stop. So. Now the reason also I've got no music on or TV is because YouTube on copyright strikes and the video could get taken down if I've got music playing in the background. So I've not had any music on all day. Had a bit in my ears, but otherwise haven't had any music on. So what was that Amazon delivery? 1 second. We'll be interrupted. Oh, Amazon delivery. Was this the way I was going? I can't remember now. Thanks, Amazon. Give me a question here. Yeah. Thing. Sorry? What are your favourite running shoes? Good question. So I used to always run in Brooks. I used to run the Brooks Wristwear 16. I've got 3 pairs of those. But now I run in Hoka Challengers. So today I'm running in the Challenger and also the Clifton 6, but I don't like the Clifton 6 for running in at all. makes the feet too hot, but it's very comfortable. So it's now my walking shoe, not my running shoe. So I just want to touch that box. So I'm sure Amazon are very clean, but it's always important to just do that. Quick wipe over. There we go. Just wipe my phone as well. How many kilometers? Hello, it's me again. I am just going to be approaching 39 in the next few minutes. So home stretch now, really. About 60 or so laps off of 39 kilometers. My watch says I'm at 44, but the GPS is not like that. Nearly 39. No, 42.2, so about three a bit left. Are you going to join me? Why don't you join me for the last kilometre? Thank you very much. Okay, we're at 50 to go before we get to 39. Then, well, we're in the home stretch now anyway. In the home stretch. At this point in marathon, you know it's in the bag. It's just getting to the line. But feeling fine. Just a little bit of tension there, but I think it's just going around doing the same lean every time. It's not the nicest on your body. Obviously, it'd be easier if I walked it. I decided to try and run this last bit just to see if I can get in before 10 hours, but it's going to be a little bit tight. What's the time now? 9:27. 3 and a bit kilometres, half an hour. Average pace is 12 minutes. So let's see if I can pick this up a little bit. Thanks. Oh, well done. Good one, Mum. Well done for hanging on in there. That's great. She's got at least half hour to go though, so, well, maybe at least 20 minutes to go. She might have gone out a bit early. But good on her. Any distance is better than no distance. Should be out there as well. You've got Wi-Fi out there. Take the phone out. Actually, so my lap pace at the moment is 8. Well, I swear it's crazy. No, I can't follow that. Doesn't work. Never mind. So we're nearly there. We've got another 20 or so to go. Whew. What's the view outside your window? Well, sadly, traffic. Shouldn't be any traffic, should there? But there is. There's just traffic, and it's about all really. People wandering backwards and forwards. People not social distancing. What can you do? People going to the bakery. Someone walked past earlier, bakery with a cake. Is that an essential item? Maybe, but I don't know. I can understand bread, not a donut though. Yeah, the chip shop is closed. That closed a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. No chips around here, although that seems to be a better food source than a bakery. But there we go. Right, we've got about 10 of these, and then we are 39 kilometers, 3 to go, half hour to do it in, and yeah. What does it say there? Your thoughts on carbon plate shoes? Don't know. Never ran in a pair of carbon plate shoes. I know they're expensive. I think at the end of the day, shoes that are designed to make you go a bit quicker, they're not going to make the average runner suddenly become professional. So you need to be good enough, I think, to even notice a difference. So I personally wouldn't bother buying a pair, but I've never tried them, so I can't really form a full opinion there. Oh, got one more to go. One more. Right. Okay. Regroup. 4875. 39 kilometers. So we have got 3.2 to go. Ready? Let's go. Keep it up. Keep it up. £190. Really?
And then my mum and dad. Well done, Dan.
Hey!
And anonymous, I think it's like my aunt and my nan.
Yes.
Well done.
190.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Oh,
Yay. You're doing well.
you haven't got your shoes on.
You're fine.
What, you can do a kilometre, can't you? No? Sorry? We're doing half a kilometre? My mum's still out in the garden. She's been out in the garden for 10 minutes. My mum ran around the garden.
Oh, what's this one?
She beat you on the stair stepper. She's beating you now running. Not even a part of you is thinking, oh,
You're running though.
Sorry?
You're running.
Oh, no, I'll stay out for a jog.
No, because we're just collide.
No, we'll run round. Excuses. Right. Oh, yeah. The main aim here now is try and get under 10 hours. I'm on 9 hours 32. 33, sorry. Although it's actually 32 because the live stream started a minute before I started running. Who's that? Just go into the companies. Oh no. Terrible news. That's terrible. Right. Next is 5. Oh yeah, that's running to 5,000. Who put that carpet there? Who put that carpet there?
You had a ton, there you go. Well,
Yeah.
well.
I've kicked the sofa. I've kicked myself a number of times. When we get to 5,000, there's a chance for everyone to join in. That'll either be 2 kilometres for you or leave it a bit later and just do a bit of jog on the spot maybe. It's up to you. Just out the legs. Yeah. So it's literally this part here. And I think that's just because it's slightly weaker side and early on I went into it a bit too much with running, but I mean, I guess I'll find out later probably. I'm not sure about the feet though. The feet seem fine, but I wouldn't have thought I've got a blister, but I don't know about that either. Didn't necessarily prepare for that because I thought I'd be walking more of it. So I didn't worry too much about blisters. I've changed my socks over, which I think has helped, and I've changed the shoes a number of times. So it might just be the fact I've been running for close to 10 hours that has caused a blister rather than comfort, but let's wait and see. Oh. Oops. But it feels weird running in carpet and shoes. Yeah, I took my shoes off earlier though. It was actually quite nice and refreshing, so I may well do that again, but I can't run barefoot, not barefoot, well, I can't do it either. I wouldn't run barefoot, I wouldn't run just in socks, just in case. Okay, we've got about 80 laps to go before we get to 40 kilometres. The watch has just ticked over to 46, which is a bit ridiculous, but oh well. I'm just going to calibrate that down if I can at the end. You can do it. You can change your socks there. Can't run in fluffy socks. We can just jog it. Can you jog? You can walk it. Okay. Hadn't paid attention, but how often have you changed direction? It's every 2 kilometres. Every 2 kilometres I change direction. Seems to be working quite well. Sorry? 200? 200?
And it was
Yes.
we shared it with them.
Really? Oh, amazing. 200. Yes. Come on, let's get in before 10 hours. Oh, 200. Woo. There we go. We've got just over 50 laps to go. And then we're into the very final stretch. We've done over 5,000 or 5,000 laps. So just 275 to go. Yeah, in the other direction. Of course the sun has to come out. We need more heat. Well, it's going to be really tight. It's 9:38. It's going to be very, very tight for getting 10 hours. Very tight. Got about 40 more laps to go to 5,000. Then I've got to. Oh, that's going to be very tight. Let's try that. Speed up now. $20 to 2K. It would normally be easy, but it's keep turning around. I won't stop either. I'll just keep going. I'll stop to talk to the camera. If you can read out something to me, that'd be great. And keep going. All right. 18 to go. 17. 16. 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So we just want to approach 40k, and then we'll try and get this done under 10 hours. But normally 18 minutes, 2.2k easy, but constantly turning around is not helpful. Okay. That's it. 5,000. So let's go. Which way was I going? Going this way? This way? Is that where I was going? Okay, this way. Losing the bearings, huh? 2 kilometers to go. Let's go. Ah, Donato, the guru's in the building. 2 kilometers. So my watch says nearly 47, but GPS has just been spider webbing, so I'm ignoring that. Just going manual laps. 5,010 laps. 5,275 to do for the distance. So we keep going. And most day walking and just a bit of running now. It's with comments to can't stop. Try and get this in 10 hours.
Where did you read up to?
But, after, I don't know, I haven't made anything from after £200.
Holy moly, well done, Dan.
Thank you.
Great work, Dan.
Thank you.
42 kilometres, 195 metres is a marathon distance, remember?
Sorry?
40, did I read that right?
Okay.
42 kilometres, 195 metres.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's
Okay, I'll do the extra 5 metres.
GPS works indoors, and come on, Dan, you have got this. You have got this.
Yeah, the problem is
You are doing well.
it's just not connecting to the satellite properly. When I tested the other day, we did 3 kilometres in over an hour. 3 kilometres in 1 hour 30, which obviously was wrong. When I tested it again, and it ended up racing through the kilometres. But either way, I'm just tracking it manually on here. So I've done more. But I'm comfortable with just a manual track. Measure it's 4 meters. 4 meters. 42.2 kilometers divided by 4 meters. 10,550 laps. That's 1 up, 1. There and back is 5,275 out backs. 125 laps per kilometer. So we've got a bit mathematical on it. Where are we up to?
At least there is no worries about a toilet stop indoors.
Yeah.
You'll need new carpet.
Yeah, I could do with a new carpet.
I think GPS will struggle with running back and forth like that outdoors too.
Yeah. What's the time? What time is on there?
17:43.
No.
Oh, sorry. 9 hours, 44 minutes,
Okay.
and 44 seconds.
Okay. Here we go. 15 minutes to do. What was it? 225. Let's go. So I wasn't running like this earlier, so had I done a bit of this earlier, it may have helped me to finish a bit quicker, but nevertheless, it wasn't really about speed. No comments?
With the road Google official marathon distance, and you'll see it's 42.195.
Yeah.
But the 5 centimeters.
Yeah, that's it. I'll give the NHS additional 5 meters. You can have it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're at about 200 laps to go now. We'll try our best to get in under the time limit, but I might not be able to. Might have left it a bit too late. 215 pounds.
Yeah. Joe doing it.
215 pounds. Yes.
He said, make me what a day.
Yeah. Who's next? Anyone passing the torch on to? As I said earlier, this is a small amount of time on your feet compared to the NHS workers who are doing up to 36 hours on their feet. So this is nothing in comparison at all. Absolutely nothing. About 175 to go. I have to do it actually. I have to do this. Like bleep test at school. Absolutely horrific. Remember those? Dude. Sound like we're not fit, don't I? Just half
Doing
an
it for 10
hour.
hours. So no.
Oh. Sorry? Yeah. Whew. About 5,111. Sorry, I haven't stopped to read comments. Sorry about that.
I feel hungry just watching this. Good luck with the rest of this as I go to get dinner ready. Well done, buddy. Final push down. This is brilliant. Go, go, go. I will jog on the spot and support Becky.
Yeah. Okay, well,
You've made your auntie very proud. Love you.
we're coming up to the time. If you want to jump on the spot,
I'll jump on the spot instead of interrupting.
Okay. Sure, you can do on the spot, that's fine. So we starting now, yeah? Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Okay.
Well, we're 5,125, so that's 150 to go. We've got 10 minutes. Come on. Come on. I haven't got 10 minutes, I just like to do it in that time. Whew. If you want to join me with 100 to go, you can. Be about 7 or 8 minutes of your life, probably, or quicker than that, because by the time I get there, I won't have 7 or 8 minutes.
How many laps are you on now?
Huh?
How many laps?
Laps. 5,135 at 5,275. So, need to pick up the pace a bit. Don't think go any quicker. Not enough room. Going to try and get under 10 hours. What's that comment?
Dan's girlfriend, what are your thoughts on this thing Dan is doing?
I think it is very impressive. I'm very amazed with him. We're going through a lot.
She's going to jog in a moment.
I'm going to jog on the spot. I don't want to interrupt his flow. I'll just trip him up.
She's doing capture 5K. She started the day, so it's really impressive.
I'm impressed actually seeing you do it. So I
Impressive.
know you go out for 3-hour runs or whatever, but I don't watch you do that.
Yeah. Right.
Is it time for me to join in now?
Yeah, you can join in just 1 second. How long have we got left?
9 minutes
Oh,
till 6 o'clock.
well,
Oh, wait,
actually-
no.
Oh no. Because the live stream,
8 minutes.
no, the live stream started a minute quicker, earlier.
Yeah.
My
So
watch is, oh great. That's good.
That's good.
I've got an extra minute.
Okay.
I'll use that. Right, we're 4,149, so just gone to 50. So we start jogging. If anyone wants to start jogging on the spot now, got 125 of these to go. 1, let's count them down, well, actually, let's count it up. Let's do that. 1, 2, 4. No, it's 1, 2, 3, sorry. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1. 120. Let's go. 190.
well done,
118.
Dan. And I love how you got the energy to speed up at the end. This is fantastic.
117, yeah. Got to speed up now.
It is impressive. You're in that round.
116. I'm not letting this beat me. 115. Go, go, go. 114. Go, go, go. 113. 112. 111. Come on. 110. Don't know, 110. I think I missed one out. Never mind. 109. Come on. 108. 107. We're counting down now to the end. 106. 105. Whew. 104. 103.
Quality watching, awesome. Hey everyone.
104.
What wall?
What wall? What wall? Hey? Lost my count now. Oh no. That 100? Yeah, okay. 100. 99. Oh, the wall. Yeah.
Well done.
Oh, the wall. I thought it was on this wall. 98. 27. Come on, team. Let's go. 26. Oh. 24. 22, so I'm missing out there. 21. 90. 89. you're watching, start jogging. 88. 87. 86. 85. 84. 83. 82. 81. 80. 5 minutes to go. Come on. 79. 78. 76. 25. 74. 3. 72. 71. 70. 69, we'll put it down. Trust my counting. 57. That doesn't count that.
55.
65, is that 55? 4. 4. 4.
63.
63.
Give me to count.
Yeah, you count.
62. 61.
4.
59.
Oh, yeah.
58. 57. 56. 54. 54.
Come on.
53.
So,
53.
really quicker. Really quicker.
51.
I'm going to get it nice.
50. 49. 48. 57. 56. 55. 54. 52.
Hold on, quick enough.
2.
Not much space.
51. 40.
Try.
59.
Try. Let's mind that. I can do this.
38.
2 minutes. On a watch.
37.
I started.
36. 35. 54. 53. 52. 59.
Was it?
30. 29.
Oh. Quick.
28.
Don't want to say quick.
27. 26. 25. 24. 23. You can do it. 22. 21. 20. Less than 20. 19.
1 minute.
18.
Come on. Come on.
17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've done it! You finished! Amazing. You did it.
10:02. Two seconds. Thank you, Jess. Thank you everyone who watched. Final time, 10 hours by my watch.
But it's
10
only
hours and
6
2
o'clock.
seconds.
It's 8 o'clock now, so you started at 8.
What time do I start? 6 o'clock now.
You started, sorry, 6 o'clock now. You started at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So that's
Right, who's next?
that was impressive.
Who's next? Okay, so calibrate and save on the watch. Okay, so put that down. It said I did 49 kilometers on my watch, but let's calibrate that to 42.5. Okay.
Stop.
Sorry?
How do you feel now you stop?
Oh, okay, good. Oh, should probably film that. Forgot. What's in that? Yeah. Okay. Marathon distance done. 10 hours and 2 seconds. My watch said did 49, but we'll go with manual clocking of the laps. I may well have dropped a lap in there. May well have picked one up, but we'll take it anyway. So that's me over now. And yeah, there you go. It's possible to run a marathon with 4 meters of carpet. I'm going to shower, have a lay down, and then I'm going to enjoy my one activity outside, go for a run maybe.